Hello, all you beautiful people. I hope you are doing well. Happy Saturday. Marcia is going to be late today, so I'm going to be winging it. Let me get some stuff going on here so I can figure this out. I had to do some shopping today. Went to give blood, found out my iron level is a little too low for that. Hi, Okie Mima. Who else is here with me today? I see Bearded Fisherman, Ed Warrior, Sandra, John Cook, Okie Mima. Okie Mima instigating the water fights, I see.
Recommend.
Zen Time is our time. It says there are 10 people here, but there are not 10 people talking. Can you hear me okay?
Where's your bag?
Over here.
And my charger. Hello, everyone. Very much see.
Ah, you got to catch Ed off guard. I see. They have water gun fights in my chat. She shot Ed with the water gun because he always gets her first. Hi, Kathy. Happy Saturday. Oh, happy day.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, now everybody's sneaking in on me. Hi, Ray. Hi, Elizabeth. For those that know, Topher is my grandchild, and I have a phone, and I don't know where my phone is.
I will call it.
Find my phone. Might be upstairs. Oh, there's my phone. Oh, which reminds me, I need to turn that ringer off. Because Lord knows I do not like my ringer being on. It's like, I don't want to hear people. Because I get too many spam calls. I put my phone on charge because we went out. Topher went and donated blood. I was going to donate blood, but they wouldn't let me. Because even though my hemoglobin was in a normal range, where we give blood, you have to have a 12.5 hemoglobin to donate, and mine was not. It was below 12. Ed, I'm going to turn you into some smelly fish if you don't behave. Thorn, dry place, to smell. It means thorn or dry place in Hebrew. Interesting. Not smelly, but to smell. Marcia will be on later. She's out with a friend. Hi, Noreen. She is out with a friend having an early dinner. Wow, a Zen can be found in other contexts, such as a three-legged cauldron in voodoo, or the name of mythical water spirit in West Africa folklore. Interesting. Where did Zen come in to be calm? Interesting. Now I'm curious as to where it came from that Zen was calm. Hi, Joy. Hi, Ren. Yeah. Oh, I spelled it wrong. That's what it is. I need to fix that. It should be Zen. I spelled it wrong. See what happens when I'm doing it on my phone? Now I've got to go in and change it. It's all Ed's fault, I'm sure. There, it's fixed. Now we have the proper Zen. Hi, White Indoraptor. Hello, Cindy Clark. Yep, it's all his fault. Marcia is on her way home. Whenever you get here, Marcia, we're good. I originally set this up for 4 o'clock. And then we went out to do the blood donation and everything. I got a grocery bag. They gave me a grocery bag even though I couldn't donate blood. They gave it to me as a consolation prize. So I accepted it and said, thank you very much. I'm good. I need to put batteries on charge. Having fully functional batteries is an important thing. It's going to be hard when I go to the hospital because you know what I'm not going to be able to do in the hospital is use my vape. Howdy ho, bearded fisherman. I've been digging around, looking at things, finding little scraps of leather, trying to see if I have enough. I found a couple of scraps of leather from my skirt. I found a couple of more pieces. And now I need to look at the kitty to see if I can incorporate them in there. in a way that looks good for purrs. Because purrs was asking about me being able to use some of the leather from my skirt with the kitty. So I did find a couple of scraps. Hi, little bit. I hope you all are doing well. I really do. I changed back to my normal picture. And then go from there. So I've got to print some patrons today. Some more. I have the hat. Oh, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to crop the pages. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Hold on a minute, because I'm going to have to come in on my phone because I have to restart my computer now because it's being obnoxious. Hi, Marcia.
Hello, everybody. How you doing?
I'm getting ready to come in on my phone because I need to restart my computer.
Oh, dear.
It updated some software and it says we really need to restart your computer now.
Of course. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Timing is perfect, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I love how they always do that. Well, I had a delicious late lunch, early dinner. Of course, I already ate lunch, so that's actually an early dinner. And I even brought a little leftovers home so I can snack later. Whew. Hello, Kathy, Elizabeth, Hannah, Wren, Sylvia, Cindy Clark, Bearded Fisherman. Little bit. Cindy Clark, Okimima, Joy. Let's see who else. Sandra, welcome. Oh, let's see.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Ed Warrior. I know Ed Warrior behaving is no fun. Noreen Curtis. Ah.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me? No, I can tell you can't. Would somebody tell her I can hear her, please, because she can't hear me? Okay, John Cook, hi. Somebody tell her Marcia can hear her, because I can't comment in here, and I don't have my computer up. Yes, Marcia can hear you.
I can't get it to let me hear you.
Well, I can come in again. Tell her I'm going to go out and come in again. I'm going to go out, guys, so I'll try that. Can you hear me now? Can you
I
hear
am
me?
trying to fix my phone. Don't go away.
Can you hear me? Evidently she can't hear me. Hello, Phil. I hope things are going great, Phil.
Can you hear me?
Yes, can you hear me?
Tell me, say, I hear Tori.
I hear Tori.
Put that in chat if you can hear me.
Somebody put it in chat. I hear Tori, and tell them you can hear me, but evidently she can't hear me.
Okay, so I can't hear you on my phone. I just need to fix it on my phone so that I can hear you.
Evidently it's Marcia she can't hear.
That's what's going on.
They hear both of us. You just can't hear me. Oh, aren't we having fun? I need a nap, gang. I am stuffed.
I can hear you now.
Yay! I just told him I need a nap.
Marcia, you're too young to be taking naps in the middle of the day.
Oh, but I ate too much. And
Well,
I
what
even
did you
brought
eat?
stuff. It was like a personal deep dish pizza.
Mm.
Oh my God. And it's deep dish, let me tell you. And holy cow. I had it loaded, the supreme. So, oh dear. Yeah. And I have one slice left because it was a lot to eat.
Well, you didn't eat the whole pizza.
No, I have one slice, which is like 1/8 of the pizza left. And I am so freaking stuffed. And I had a glass of wine. And because I needed a little, yeah.
Because you can.
Yeah.
Because you're a freaking adult and you wanted wine with your dinner.
Right. So I ate all that pizza, lots of water, and a glass of wine. And yeah, I kind of feel like just curling up in a ball and going, good night, night.
I can understand that.
Oh, yeah. It's called, I have an artificial Zen going between a full tummy and a little glass of wine. Yeah. Oh, Ren, you got to eat, honey. They had a liquor bar there too. This place used to be open before. This is the third name it's gone under. Uh, they didn't go belly up. They've always had, this same place has always had good clientele. But the owners have changed, and they changed the look of it. And it's now called Uncle Hank's Hideaway. And the first time they had an excellent menu. This second time they had a pretty good menu. This time they got a fantabulous menu. But their wine does need be a little cooler. They told them, hey, your wine needs to be colder. And so they got to adjust their wine cooler a little bit. And other than that, their menu was great. But they sold out of some desserts, which I was going to get lemon cheesecake because I know where they get it from. And yeah, I'd have eaten the crap out of that. But they ran out last night, because they were slammed last night. I don't doubt it. The place is super comfortable. If you all know what a Seminole Indian palm frond, I think it's a hooky up, I think it's called. It's like a open cover, and the roof is all made of palm fronds, just stacked on top of each other. Does not leak, honey. Does not leak. And they all point downwards. And it's just It's a fantabulous place. And it gets a good breeze and all that good. So, yeah, it was nice. Oh, don't even talk about the ice cream aisle. I did myself in last night with 3 bowls. And I mean, I was not eating my little cups. I bought a half gallon of ice cream. And I've eaten about a third of it already. And that was last night. Yeah. I got bugles and chocolate milk in my buggy. Does that count? No, you need some protein in there, Ren. So yeah, but oh, they had sausage and pepperoni and and even black olives on this, and oh, it was super good. Yeah, super good pizza. But I'm stuffed. Yeah. Oof, 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 oof. So what did you do this morning, sweetheart?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I took Topher to shoot, what is it called? Yeah, he donated blood. I was gonna donate blood, but I found out that my hemoglobin is not good enough for donating blood.
Ooh.
It's good enough for normal things, but for it's within normal range.
Uh-uh. But they want it high or something because they want the. What do they want?
They
What range do they
they
want?
want it.
High?
They want 12.5.
And what is yours?
11.7.
Aha.
It's
So
mine's within normal range. Do you
yeah,
understand?
yeah.
Um,
Is 12.5 within normal range also, but on the higher end?
yes. The
Aha.
range is 11.4 to 14.4.
Aha. They want it more in the middle. Yeah,
They
you're in the
want it
lower
more.
end
They
of a.
want it at
Okay.
12.5 because when they take a unit of blood out, it stops you from dropping into anemic phase.
Yeah. Yeah, and you don't want to go into anemic before surgery. Yep. Nope. Nope. Oh, Head Warrior's gonna go to Walmart. He wants ice cream. It's gang. That's why I knew I should not have gone to the grocery store. Tori was with me when I was shopping, and she told me don't. I said, Tori, I can't. Yeah, well, I got it. And then on Robbie's last night, I proceeded to have 3 bowls of ice cream. And they were not little bowls, let me tell you. Yeah, I was bad. But hey, whatever. But I can't complain.
That's not what I wanted to do.
But that made up for my week of no ice cream, gang. Yeah. I was a little over a week without ice cream. Well, I made up for it all last night, let me tell you. So I know not to do that. I'm better off spacing it out.
Oh my gosh. I don't know how to use the new version of Adobe.
What? They changed it that much?
Yes. And I'm just trying to let me make sure that it opened it where it's supposed to. That it opened it with
Oh, I love corn dogs with mustard. Oh,
Adobe
and
Open It.
and this place I used to go to get their corn dogs that they made them right there in front of you. He used to make a combination um, of the covering, you dip the dog in. Part of it was a pancake, and part of it was a regular, like, flour and cornmeal and all that, very fine. But the pancake in with it made it mix in with the the cornmeal mix. made it so good. And then they closed down because he moved away. And yeah. So I can't get his corn dogs anymore. Should got the recipe from him. But he put a little pancake mix in with his cornmeal recipe for the coverings that they dip it into before he deep fat fries it. And oh, the covering on that was so good. Mm. I had ice cream from McDonald's yesterday. There's soft serve, Hannah. Now this place did have what is it called? Red velvet cake, but I had my taste buds for lemon cheesecake, so I turned down the yeah. No.
Huh. Finally, I got it to do it.
Yay.
Show me all the things that I'm looking for. Apply to even and odd page. Nope, good. I shrunk down the pattern, remember? And it did not have all pages.
You what down the pattern? Oh,
I
shrunk it.
I
Yeah.
shrunk it down the pattern.
Yeah. How much did you shrink it? What percentage?
I have to look at it. I got it written down.
Okay.
Okay, reply. Make it go to all pages. Okay. It's at.
Is it the old-fashioned cake cone, or is it the I forget the other kind of cone. Oh, the one where it's just a round and comes to a point. John Cook. Wafer, yes, thank you.
It's going to make me still unless I modify it.
My daughter has found a thing that helps her sciatic because she's got somewhat the same problem I have. And it's a brace thingy that she wears that helps keep her lower. It helps realign your lower spine by wearing this stupid brace. Anyway, yeah. Well, you need to find yourself a little cold carrier and get a reusable ice pack and put it in it, Ed Warrior. A cake cone, a wafer cone, it's probably, yeah. It's not a sugar cone, okay.
Nice.
I don't think he said $69. I think he said 69 cents, didn't he? Oh, he did say $69. Whoops.
For what?
Yeah, John Cook, I think he meant 69 cents. Yeah.
That'd be some fancy ass ice cream.
Yeah, for $69 for an ice cream cone. Yeah. I think he meant $.69. Yeah. Yeah. I need to win the lottery, gang. But don't we all? And we were discussing there, my girlfriend and I said, we were discussing what would we do if we won a big lotto? You know, like multi-millions. I said, I'd probably give most of it away. And keep enough to keep me for the rest of my life, because other than that, what do I need it for? Because there's not too much left on my bucket list that I want to do. Yeah, John Cook, you don't text and drive. None of that. Now you can voice text and drive, which I can do. In my car, it lets me. But you cannot, yeah. You cannot type. My car doesn't let me.
Most places are hands-free now.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Oh,
Excuse me, I did that again. I always have to at least sneeze twice. Ed, you need to tell him to cough it up.
What?
Ed had a cooler bag, but lent it to a friend and never got it back. Yeah. Phil said, check our emails. Okay. I can't do that right now, Phil, because if I do, I'm off of here.
I'm getting my emails back up.
Oh, okay, Mima. I would probably wind up if I walked and texted. I'd probably
Walk into things.
yeah, or trip and fall. Yeah. Oh, Rin got her a 12-pack of root beer. Now you got to learn how to hide it, honey. Oh, if Tori wants, she can post it. Okay, I got to go look. Hang on. Okay. Oh. Oh, fantastic, Phil. He sent a picture of Caitlin and her mom. Oh, and they're outside and she's smiling. Fantastic. Ah, that is beautiful, Phil. I'm so glad she's doing, and she seems to be, is she in as good a spirits as that picture looks? Root beer thief got 7 up. Yeah. A walking staff? Crimson says, I'm freaking out because I'm at the grocery store and I can't find my staff. Or the people you're with, honey. Crimson. Hi, Edie Murray.
Hi, Edie.
Okay. So you hope so. You're not sure if her spirits are as good as looks in that picture. You'll find out eventually. Yeah. Because you want to make sure her spirits are up. Have you told everybody that they've got a whole Zen channel working on her, praying for her, so that, she knows she's got people behind her rooting her on. No, Kathy, I haven't been that bad. Sorry about that, honey. She
What's
says,
that?
Kathy said, have you ever picked up a remote to send a text? It's one of those days.
Ooh.
No, 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 I haven't picked up a remote control to send a text. Oh, okay. Hey, oh, your house staff. Okay. Maybe they're outside sitting down waiting for you. Is there an emergency protocol set up? Kathy, if it's one of those days, just say, okay, this is the way the brain's going today. So you just,
I'm going to drink more coffee.
yeah, drink more coffee as Tori does. Or it's like me, you just sit down and say, okay, we're going to close our eyes, take a few deep breaths, and kind of just,
Look at your phone.
yeah, chill out a little bit.
Look at your phone,
Uh,
Marcia.
Look at my phone. Oh, you got it up. Yay! Yeah, doesn't she? She looks so good. She really does. I'm so happy for you, Phil. And I'm glad you don't need walking staffs, White Indo. Yeah.
Don't
What
need
do you,
walking staffs yet.
yes, I know. I said I'm glad for her. I don't really need one, but I do have one because I liked it, so I bought it. Yep, she's looking better every time you see a picture of her. Yeah. Hello, Frances.
Hi, Francis.
Okay, Crimson, she's all good. All right, good. See, no need to panic.
Always good when you work it out, have what you need
Yep,
or who you need.
right. Mm. What
Matt.
night is pizza night, Ren? Yeah, the brain's healing, Phil. It'll may take a little while. Does she remember old stuff from when she was younger? Oh, I quit. I no. That's something I'm pretty much. By the time I go to do something, I've already made up my mind what I'm going to do, so I don't have to think about should I do this or shouldn't I. I have a brother-in-law who is so wishy-washy. Oh, is she talking yet at all, Phil? I'll tell you what, this place makes a good deep dish pizza. If I didn't know it would be impossible, I'd look like I'm a little bit pregnant because my belly is so full. She's trying to. Good. So she knows she just got to get her mouth around it. Yep. Good. That means it's in there. It's just got to heal better. Yeah. Yep. She's defying the odds, Phil. She proved the doctors wrong and continues to prove them wrong. She's in Hannah's prayers every day. Yep. And mine too, Phil.
Yep. She's in all the prayers.
Yep. No, they've done something to chocolate milk. I don't know what it is. Now, if you get whole milk chocolate milk, it does taste better.
Or you buy whole milk and you make it chocolate yourself.
Yes.
Because they don't make chocolate milk like they used to. I
No,
think it's because they're not using real chocolate in it.
Right. I think
I
so
don't care
too.
what they call whatever it is they're putting in it, but it ain't real.
Yeah. Oh, I love chocolate. I like chocolate though. Well, yeah. So, yeah.
Masha likes her chocolate.
Yeah, I do.
And her ice cream, and she eats it all at once, all of it, like the whole container.
Yeah, not good.
Did you eat the whole container?
Not a half gallon, which is what I bought last night, yesterday afternoon late, when you were with me. I bought the whole of the Dutch chocolate too. The good
Evidently
stuff.
they weighed my grandson today when he gave blood. He did
Uh-huh.
not like the number.
Oh.
So when we went to the store, he's like, "Can I get some of this so I can eat healthier? I need to start eating healthier, Mimi." Hello? And he told me his weight, and he says, "I don't like that. That's not how it should be."
Yeah.
I said, "Well, you weigh more than me, boy." And I'm a
Oh, Kathy,
lady.
yeah. Kathy says a lot going on today. A celebration of life for her husband is tomorrow. Even though her daughter and cousin's wife are doing everything, my mind is going 1,000 miles an hour. Don't doubt that, honey, in the least. When my father died and we had a celebration of life, the party was at my mom's house. She had a huge house. It was a great party. And at the end of it, there were people saying my dad's nickname was Mib, M-I-B. And people were coming up to me as they were leaving, and my mom, and saying, Mib would have loved this party. And he would have. It was a great party. He would have enjoyed the hell out of it. And I told Mom, she says, after everybody left, she said, do you think it went well? I said, Mom, Dad would have loved it. He would have had a great time. I said, there wasn't a better way than all of his friends having fun, celebrating him, talking about him. I said, he would have been embarrassed, but he would have loved the party.
Mhm.
So, yeah. So, yeah, worked out quite well.
Yeah, that I did a celebration of life for my late husband.
Yeah.
And I did it at a park. And I didn't care who liked it and who didn't.
Yeah.
Meaning I didn't care what his ex-wife thought.
Yeah, who cares? Wasn't her husband anymore.
Much as she tried to make it about her, it wasn't about her.
No.
It wasn't even about her children. It was all about the people who knew this man who did not get a chance to say goodbye. And being able to share stories together in time.
Oh, Coco. They put in the chocolate milk. Rin's giving us the ingredients. Cocoa processed with alkali. Yeah, salt, carcinogen, vanilla, vitamin B, vanillin, and vitamin D3 added. Yeah. No, you're better off getting your own cocoa powder and a little whole milk, cocoa powder, and depends on how you do it. You can add sugar. What is it? It's the brown sugar, the not as processed.
Raw.
Raw
They
sugar,
call it
yeah.
raw, but it's not raw.
No, it's not raw. It's
Like
not
sugar in the raw
as
or something like that.
yeah, sugar in the raw, but it's still processed, but not as processed as the white stuff. So yeah.
You take a little bit of milk and put the sugar in it and add the cocoa to it and cook it on the stove to melt it all down and make a syrup.
Right, and
Basically.
then
Then you add it to your milk.
mm-hmm,
Let it cool and add it to your milk.
right.
That's kind of how I make hot chocolate. Because I do it from scratch like that.
Elizabeth's Handmade Jewelry says she buys the Hershey syrup and pours it in it. Yeah.
Well, that's an option too.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I get the cocoa powder. Oh.
I'm playing with a shrunken. Oh man, now I gotta find tape.
Oh man, what? Too big? Too small?
No, I just ran out of tape.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. The syrup isn't the same as the old powder in those tins. Yeah. The tins that you could bend a spoon to get them open. Yep. Mm-hmm. Or a fork or whatever you used to open them up with. I swear they had those lids on there like. Hello, Lucinda.
Hi, Lucinda. Every time I work on a project like this, I feel like I'm in kindergarten.
Playing bendy, foldy, matchy, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, lining up all the pieces and parts.
Yeah. Yeah. No, you got to make it milk. I mean, I understand that you can't drink a lot of milk, Rin, but hot chocolate, yeah. White Indo, her cat pressed on a button. Hey, honey. Yeah, my cat used to like to, before she passed away, she used to like to lay on the keyboard, especially if I was trying to type. Yeah.
Right, I might not be able to get it much smaller than this. And make it functional where I can actually sew it. Too much smaller and I won't be able to sew it.
Aha. What? Who hid Kathy?
Do what?
Wait a minute. Who accidentally hid Kathy?
Wait, your cat accidentally pushed a button and hit Kathy?
And hid Kathy?
Hid Kathy. Oh, you've got to unhide her.
Yeah, you got to unhide her.
I don't see that she's hid. Oh, wait, I'm looking in the wrong place. Hold on. I need to get over here and handle this.
Hang on, Kathy, if you can hear us.
Oh, she can hear us.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, it just deleted a message.
Oh, okay. The cat. She isn't hidden anymore. Kathy, you there? Can you type, honey?
Kathy, type to us. Say hi.
Say just hi or wave or something. Yay! Lucinda's son passed his EMT 4 test. Yay!
Yay, and Kathy is still here. Okay.
Kathy's here. Okay. We
Hey,
didn't
White,
want...
I blocked someone from Robbie's channel by accident.
It happens.
I was
Yeah.
trying to go to their channel and I hit the wrong thing and I hit the user on the channel. And I
Oh,
didn't realize it until later. And then I had to tell Robbie that Robbie, I accidentally deleted someone from your channel. You need to put them back. Go find them. And so he had to go get on YouTube because you have to be
yeah.
in the YouTube studio thing to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's one of the regulars. It wasn't like some obnoxious person or anything like that. It's one of the regulars that's in there.
I thought he was going to have a fit last night. When I suggested that you and I leave together. He said, you aren't doing that. And then later when I mentioned it, he says, I'd have been so...
He wouldn't even let me go take a nap.
Yeah, we're going to go take a nap. Hi, Acacia. He was, you can't do that.
I'm working through my 2-week pre-op period, and I'm ready to take naps all the time.
Right. And I was just so tired last night. Oh, she can go back and tell him, hang on, the opals, did he pull up opals
She can
last
email
night?
him and tell him she wants opals.
Yeah, hang on, let me see.
If she really wants the opals, I can tell her what to tell him. Yeah, lot
Yeah.
X. And then I can message him and say, hey, Robbie, someone wants to buy your opals.
Yeah, let me see. The opals, pyrite, slices, keychains, fossil agate, vantage night, labradorite agate, colorite, fluorite. Oh, Australian opal. 150 for one or both of them for 250.
Yep.
Yeah. That was lot 21.
Yep.
She can email him at getswampedauctions@gmail.com.
And let us know if he's doing that so we can tell him to pay the damn attention.
Yeah. And yeah. They were, okay, how much are they? They were Australian opals and they were beautiful, except I can't wear rings or stuff like that anymore. So I didn't buy any, and my daughter's got all my opals, so I would be buying one for her, so I didn't. So one is 150, or you could buy both of them, which they were both really nice opals, I can tell you that. Or both of them for 250. They were gem quality.
I have one opal and it's part of it. It's an opal ring that I can't wear. It doesn't fit me. It's too small.
You can get it enlarged.
I know. And it was given to me because I was searching for opals.
Mm.
And someone said, I have this.
Well, I don't have any of my opal rings anymore.
This is the only opal I have.
He only had 2, Ren. He only had 2.
Yep. He only had the 2 opals.
Yep. And if one had mostly the
She can go back and watch
blues.
the video.
You can watch the video. She has to go to lot 21. So when she sees in the chat that it's lot 21, she can start or 20, and she can watch a little bit until they get to the opals. And she can see, because they showed both of them up close. One had more greens in it. I think it was W and A. I think he put it under. They were close together. They weren't separated like he normally does. The first one set down had more greens and stuff in it. The other one had blues and the pinks and the, that kind of thing, but not much green. So it depends on what you wanted. Oh, thank you, Rin. She's sending both packages out to me on Monday.
Info as you requested.
Oh, thank you very much, Miss Tori. Oh, Ed Warrior's only 2 bus stops away. Walmart, then home. Yay. You don't think she'll spend that much? Yeah. But they were Australian opals. They weren't the African opals.
I wish I would have gotten a jar of those fire opals when he had them.
I did get them. I
I'm
did get a
kicking
jar.
myself in the ass for not getting them. If you ever want to part out some of yours, let me know.
Okay. They're still in the jar. They're all still in the jar. Yeah.
Because someone had one and they wanted to sell it, but when I approached them about it, they're like, "Oh, I already sold it to someone else."
Ah.
But you told me you were going to sell them to me.
What's wrong, Fisherman?
But that's okay. It was a butthead who wound up with them.
Yeah. Robbie heard about what happened to your quartz. We let him know, and he was so upset you broke it. And he says, "Oh no."
That's why he took care of it.
That's why he took care of you, honey. He knows you were all broken up. You know. Oh.
I need to find earthquake putty in bulk so he can sell it.
Yeah. Yeah. He is great and looks after us. It was so funny because Tori and Z and I get together after you guys are gone, and we balance to make sure everybody has the same total. So yeah. And after we were done with that, we were chatting just a little bit, and I mentioned, yeah, Tori and I should have just bowed out at the same time. We're tired. We're gonna go. Don't you dare. He went crazy.
I think, what, on Friday night? I could just take a nap.
Take a nap. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Because usually by that time of night on a Friday, it's like I am
pooped. Yep. No, he doesn't hate you, Ed Warrior. He doesn't hate you for the package delivery because it's not your fault.
No, he is so peeved at UPS.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Because he knows you didn't decline the package.
Yeah.
Because you were too excited about waiting for it. He knows you didn't decline the package. And the fact that they put that you declined it, and the fact that they lied and said you needed an agent when you do not.
Yeah.
Because before he started shipping internationally, he did the research on that.
Yes.
And found out exactly what he needed to do to be able to ship. And he knows where he cannot ship things.
Yep. Yeah.
And so,
but yours package is on its way to Stacy because he's never had a problem getting stuff to Stacy, and Stacy will send it on from there.
If it goes back to Robbie's this time, he needs to sage it before he tries to send it on.
Yeah.
Because that means there's some voodoo on it.
Yeah. Yep. Hello, Beth Stretch. Welcome.
Hi, Beth.
Okay, Kathy. Have a good visit with your son-in-law and make sure he's not tearing up your kitchen. Yeah. We'll talk to you soon.
John Cook is being a smart butt. He's saying he got a package with Ed's name on it.
Yeah, right, John. You get yours hand delivered, John Cook. Don't give me that.
He actually might have got a Ziploc with Ed's name on it where Ed bought him something.
Right, yes. Yes.
But he did not get Ed's box.
Yeah, right.
Robbie ain't that bad.
No.
And John's gets hand delivered, by the way.
Yeah. Yes.
If you haven't figured that out. Marla's gets hand delivered to John and Michelle.
Yeah.
Because they see her
frequently. Yeah.
They see her on the regular, so it's Swanee Angels got hand delivered
Yeah.
because I was in town.
That is right. Every cell in your body is brand new. They don't all change at the same time, but within a 7-year period, no cell is the same as it was 7 years ago. Yeah.
So I'm a new
So,
woman. I'm only
yeah.
7 years old.
But you can develop or lose allergies in that time.
I wish mine would go the heck away.
I wish so too. Oh, yeah, John Cook, that's such a hardship for you. He says he knows sometimes he has to drive all the way to Mimi's house. Yeah, I can tell that's such a hardship.
He had to walk all the way to the gate when I was there to open it and let me in.
Yeah.
Let me in.
Oh, yeah, it's safe to come to Florida. I mean, hello. Some of us live there, like me. I find it a very nice state, actually.
I go
A
there.
little a little warm in the summertime, but you stay in during the heat of the day. That's what the Spanish do. It's called a siesta. They come in, eat the lunch, take a nap,
Yep,
then
you
get
get
up.
up early and start your work day.
Yeah, you get
And
up
then when you
early.
go for lunch, you have your lunch and a siesta.
And then you get up and go back to work again till it's dark.
Actually, that is the right size for these.
Ooh, yeah.
This Dr. Hat would fit this fella.
Mm.
That was why
Now,
that was one of the reasons why I chose him to make it just it would work.
okay,
Now I got to get
write
the.
down the amount you decrease that by. What
Oh, I
percentage?
saved it that way.
Okay,
I saved it in a decrease. I printed it to PDF decreased.
okay.
Oh yeah.
No, I didn't watch the Pope's funeral. No.
I do not like funerals. I do not like going to them. I'll be damned if I'm going to sit and watch it on TV.
Yeah.
I don't know whose it is.
And if nobody knows, I'm going to tell you now. I don't watch TV. It's once in a blue moon I turn the TV on.
Yeah. Marsha's house is quiet.
Yeah.
Shh.
I read a lot of books, all kinds. I read a lot of biographies, autobiographies, um, period pieces, all different kinds of stuff. It just whatever strikes my fancy at the time.
Oliver did not bring my hammer back. Hmm.
Oh, somebody's having a little screaming fit again. Hello, Stephen. You be good, no screaming. You be a good boy.
Hi, Stephen. You stop that screaming. Be nice to Mama. Good to hear that you're doing okay today. You must be doing okay if you're putting up a fuss.
Ooh, Desert Dragonworks. Good afternoon. They're celebrating their anniversary today.
Happy
So listening
anniversary.
while cooking lamb chops. Fantastic, Desert Dragonworks. Happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary. Come on, fingers.
Yeah, a girlfriend called me up and she says, late lunch, early dinner? I said, well, you got to give me at least a half an hour. She says, what? I said, I've been doing stuff around the house and I'll need a little quick shower. Okay, I'll meet you there. I said, okay.
No, that is not hers. This is Silver Hearts.
Ah, Teesa, stay a little while if you can, honey. She says she just stopped by to say hello. Have a super great day, everyone. Hugs and loves. If you can stay a little while, stay a little while, Teesa. Hope you're feeling good, honey. Or better, let's put it that way.
Oi. Hugs, hugs, and hugs.
And more hugs.
And hugs. Because hugs.
Yeah, I don't like. My daughter already knows that when my husband and I die, we are not having your typical funeral. I do not like them. And yeah. So yeah. Lots of water. Lots of water. Wait a minute. There's something you can take to counteract the lactose in milk if you're lactose intolerant. But I can't remember what it is. But lots of water will help, Rin.
Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop, Denise.
To tell me that I didn't put a goal up. Haha. Hi. I just realized I
And
put a
yeah,
goal
you
up.
did. Nope, you didn't.
Now I'm gonna have to do that.
Oh, fantastic, Acacia. Her son is doing great. He already got a job and a possible apartment. Fantastic.
Awesome.
Sorry about that. No oogling, Ren. No firemen out today. uh, yeah, but no grown man wants to live with his mommy. At least if he's
No,
got half a
not
sense.
forever.
Yeah, not forever. Yeah. Of course, my son would come back in a heartbeat, but I'm not letting him. Nope, I don't need it.
Most men don't want to live with their mommy unless they're Marcia's son.
Yeah, right. Ah, no, you waste your money on ice cream, Ed Warrior. You need to have a little happy party in your tummy every now and then.
And yes, I'm going to count the one that I didn't count. Hi, Carol Crazy.
Hello, Carol Crazy.
And
Oh, come stay a while. Carol, come stay a while. Yeah, I don't like when Frosty melts either.
yep, that's never good. Frosty goes away.
No. Ed Warrior wants to know he says, Carol, how crazy are you? Uh,
Cross her and you'll find out.
mm,
Have things to do.
okay, I'll accept that. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming in and giving us the thumbs up and the little chitty chat for a little bit. See if you can spend some time next time, okay? Thank you. Carol answered Ed. She said, Ed, a lot. How crazy are you? She says, a lot, yeah. Denise Lee, welcome. Well, you come to it because we're kind of mostly Yeah. This is a relaxed Zen day today. Yeah.
Copy. Oh, why are you not working with me? My crop thing isn't working.
Rin put an app on her phone that has bugs crawling in it on the screen, just as little bugs passing. And the baby chicks try to get the bugs. Watch it, they don't crack your screen, honey. Honey, no. I understand you missed him and you want him to. She says, we missed time while he was in prison. He should have to live with me to make up the time. Yeah, no. Hard to break your bubble there, honey. But he needs to get his life, his mind, his acceptance of the outside world again, all situated, and do his own coping with that. And it's not always easy to do it around mom or family. Because I know somebody who had a family that had trouble with that with their son. And he was better off on his own than around the family who tiptoed around him. Yeah. Because they didn't want to upset him or, no. Ah.
Okay. Let's hope this one works out too.
Say that again?
Let's hope this one works out as well.
Oh, the next one? Yeah.
Now I'm printing out the mask,
Aha.
which is basically going to be my head and mask because
Right. Ren's almost home. Yay.
Ren was out and about.
Well, she was out in the woods looking for mushrooms and I think and anything else she could find interesting while she was out there. And then she came by the firehouse and the guys weren't out, so she couldn't oogle the fire guys. So
Oh, she went by the hot firehouse to oogle the guys.
It
And
was
they
on her way home, so she couldn't do that. So yeah.
Poor thing, not able to oogle the firemen. Do I need to call that firehouse and tell them they need to go outside and flex their muscles so you can pass back by?
Hello, Silverheart.
Hi, Silverheart. I was just printing out a pattern for a hat. Because you got to have a hat. And then we're going to have a mask.
I'm sorry, Acacia, if you don't like it, but that's the truth. My explanation of why her son needs his own place, she's giving me a pouty face. Sorry, sweetheart. But he's a big boy now. He needs to be a big boy.
He can't bow chicky wow wow in Mama's house.
Yeah, right. Come on. Well, hey, Ren. Excuse me, I'm 78 and I can still oogle. Hello, there's nothing wrong with oogling.
It's all right to look over the dinner menu. Even married women can look over the dinner menu as long as they know where to go home for the main course and dessert.
Yep.
Looking over a menu never hurt anybody.
Nope.
Not if you're in a secure relationship.
Right.
I'll
That's
clarify
true.
that.
Yes.
If you are in an insecure relationship, then your partner is not going to want you oogling at anything.
No, that's true. Yep,
My husband's allowed to look at pretty women.
sure.
I'm allowed to look at good-looking men.
But it's just the looking. You can appreciate a good-looking guy. That's for sure.
I think your mic moved.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. There, better?
Yes, it is.
Thank you. Hmm.
I'm trying to see if I can get all the components the right size. Silver heart.
Hannah says one of her dad's friends is a fireman, and if he sees me when he drives by on the truck, I get waves from him and his crew. That's cool, Hannah. Oh, yeah, eye candy. Of course, you can have eye candy. You can get a ton of eye candy.
I'm married. I ain't dead.
Yeah, right. And guess what? Eye candy does not affect your blood sugar. So, yeah.
Ah, men in uniform. That's Ren's thing.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's a hard stomach one. Yeah. Oh. Oh, my poor tummy is so full.
Marsha, you're so funny.
Why? And we aren't going to tell you what I'm doing.
You're not eating ice cream again.
Mm-hmm.
Your belly is too full, Marsha. Why are you eating ice cream?
Because I didn't get my lemon cheesecake.
You didn't get your lemon cheesecake because you ate too much of your pizza.
No, I didn't get my lemon cheesecake because they ran out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I ordered it, but they didn't have it. Came back and said, "Oh, I'm sorry. We ran out of that last night." And then the owner came up to us and said, "Oh, I'm terribly sorry." He said, "We were slammed last night." And he said, "We're only down to 2 desserts left plus all the ice creams." And I'm going, "Oh." And so he says, "We have this and this." And I said, "No, I had my tummy for lemon cheesecake." And so, yeah. So I didn't have dessert. So I'm having it now. Oh my God. I cannot believe I've eaten that much of that ice cream. But I can, because I am. Ren says her dad's friend is a cop, and he was supposed to be here Friday. I was like, I need a bath and a bra on. Damn. Did it, but he did not show up.
Oh.
Here you'd get all cleaned up so that you look presentable, and then he doesn't even show up. Yeah, that's terrible.
Man.
Ooh, Ed Warrior grabbed, while he was there at Walmart, he grabbed 2 for $3 of 310 milliliter bottles. Good deal, Ed Warrior.
Bottles of what?
Strawberry milk, because he likes strawberry milk.
Oh. Do you know they make a sugar-free strawberry syrup?
Mm.
Like pancake syrup.
Mm.
Not syrup as in you pour into milk. No, this is strawberry pancake syrup.
My daughter
today.
can only do strawberries in her house when her husband isn't around. He has to be gone for like 2-3 days, and she has to do it on the first day because he can't even smell strawberries. Otherwise, he gets migraines.
So know the allergy of the person you're considering getting in a relationship with and know whether or not their allergies are compatible with your life.
Yep. Well, he was so good to her. One Mother's Day, he actually made her, and he's allergic to chocolate too. He made her chocolate-covered strawberries. I can't believe he did that. She didn't even know he was doing it. He had a hammock out underneath the tree, told her to take her book, go out there, relax and read. He was going to bring her something special. And the next thing she knows, he had smuggled in strawberries, and he had melted the chocolate and everything, and he brought out to her chocolate-covered strawberries. So, yeah.
Strange enough that he even got her chocolate covered strawberries. Definitely strange that he put his life at risk, so to speak.
Major migraines and everything else. Allergic reactions, yeah.
He put himself at risk to make her those.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're a cute couple.
That's special.
She's trying to make, this is the mask now you're doing?
Yes. I am
For-
shrinking patterns down to make something that Silverheart had an idea for.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm getting all the components together to make it work.
Oh, I love kiwi. I'm sorry, Ren, that you can't eat kiwi. I still got a kiwi in my
Your mic is,
refrigerator.
you keep moving your mic because you're eating ice cream.
No. Yes, that's true. Better now?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
If you weren't eating ice cream, it wouldn't be a problem.
Mm-hmm. I know. I like fruit, but I cannot eat oranges and grapefruit. I'm not supposed to eat lemons either, but I can eat artificial lemon stuff, but yeah. Okay. Where's... What? Monica, what are you doing? She says, well, not well liked here. Awesome. What is it? I said, hi, Monica.
I do very rarely look at the chat when I have my eyes working on a project.
Mm-hmm. Which show did you watch last night, Silverheart?
She watched mine where we mapped out this little thing I'm working on, getting the pattern for.
Uh-huh.
Where I'm going to take and marry the hat to the mask to the cape.
Yeah.
Marry all the pieces together.
Oh, my good Lord, Ed. You went to the snacky route. Ed says, I found my Chapman strawberry shortcake ice cream bars. I got Ben & Jerry's chocolate chip cookie dough and mint chocolate chip. I'm done. I'll be good for a few days. You better be. That's enough. That's enough goodies. I eat good snacks along with bad snacks, if that makes sense. Because I eat fruit. I love a good pear or a good peach, too. I like fruit.
I love a good mint chocolate chip ice cream.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he meant mint chocolate cookie. Ooh. Okay. Oh, Breyer's mint chocolate chip. I like Breyer's, but sometimes they're overrated. Now, they're not the same Breyers as they used to be, I'll be honest with you.
Nothing's like it used to be.
I know, because all the stupid rules that you can't do this and you can't do that, and the stuff they put in it to...
Recipe books, for crying out loud.
It's crazy, because we used to make the ice cream, and if we wanted something in it, we chunked it up and put it in there and cranked away.
Yep.
Oh, hello. Purrs is in here. Hello, Purrs.
Hi, Purrs.
Didn't Purrs win last night on something?
I don't know.
Let me see.
You asked me to. No.
Oh, wait a minute.
No, last night, Rebecca Edwards, Tammy B, MZ Mustard, Nicole Lizard Lips won.
Lizard Lips, yeah, right.
Purrs got some pretties.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Purrs got a couple.
I now have a very good balance. Yeah. So I know I should be able to get all my Christmas ornaments now.
Yeah, I should print out a bunch of those too.
Yeah.
I gotta figure out how these pieces go.
He mailed out boxes, I think, yesterday, didn't he? Some boxes.
No, I don't know that he's mailed. No, I think he's working on getting stuff together, but it's not a mail day, so.
Well, it was Thursday then. I know one day he took Ed's over special.
Well, it's Ed. He's special.
Yeah. He wanted to make sure it got out the right way and the whole bit.
Left side, right side. I gotta try to figure out which. Because the writing on this is T90 now.
Rian, read my last comment. Okay, Rian. My box from Robbie should be full by now between my mom's stuff she ordered and what I got. I hope you kept a list of who got what.
That's where it is. I got it down. If you need to know, well, I can send you guys lists of what it is you got.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone. That is now in here. Hello, Marcia.
Hello, hello, Topher. How you doing?
Chilling.
Like a
Okay,
villain.
you gonna go on a healthier diet too now?
Try to.
Good boy. It's never too late to start. Anytime's a good time, and the younger you are, the better off you are if you learn to eat healthy. Oh,
The hardest part is just saying no and not caving in on some of the snack foods and learning how to eat things in proportion and eating portions
yes.
instead of, well, I have 55 peeps, so I'm going to eat them all tonight.
Mm-mm. Nope.
Hannah is putting up the rules: no religion, no politics, and no other channels
Channel's
discussed.
drum. Right. No.
What
No,
did
they're
I
fine.
for my favorite grandson of Tories? Tied
Oh.
with Ollie, actually. Which means he's not picking sides.
You should totally pick sides.
No, that isn't stupid. Ed may need something from you one day.
Yeah.
Ed may need something from Ollie one day.
Well,
You're my
I'm sorry.
favorite grandchild.
Oh, good to know.
Ollie is my favorite young grandchild.
Mm-hmm.
You have different
Yeah.
characteristics.
Evidently, I started bad news because I
No,
talked about ice cream and everybody's getting their ice cream.
I
And I
don't have
talked
any.
about pizza, and now Rin's making 2 pizzas.
I don't have any pizzas.
We had pizza. Oh, you had wings.
I had wings.
Because you're weird.
No, because
Oh,
they usually
wings
get heartburn, and
It's always worth it here and there.
I get burned out from the white pizza.
Like I said, it's always worth it here and there.
You're not the
Oh.
one suffering with my chronic heartburn.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not.
No.
I am in control of my heartburn.
Yeah, true. But sometimes you gotta.
Ooh, a breakfast pizza? Okie Mima made a breakfast pizza. Ooh. Oh, I love, but I only eat organic rice, and I like the jasmine. $20.18 later. Thanks, Marcia. That's per Ed Warrior. Sorry about that, Ed. I'm sorry I hit your sweet tooth. Yeah.
He really
Now
wants.
just portion them out, Ed. Just portion them out.
He wants bloopers.
Yeah, I know.
He's trying really hard to win one of Robbie's
Mm.
giveaways so he can get some bloopers.
Mhm. He will eventually. Cindy Clark had boiled shrimp,
Mm.
jumbo shrimp,
Oof.
boiled, not fried. Oh, those sounds good too. Did you use stuff called shrimp boil in them? 'Cause it's like spices in the water when you boil, and oh,
Where are you from that you had jumbo boiled shrimp, Cindy?
yeah, Cindy Clark, where'd you get the jumbo shrimp from?
Oh, I have some. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Something.
Yeah.
I think I'll make me something with my jumbo shrimps.
Yeah, you have to. Portion control is smart, gang. I very rarely, I eat all the time. That's my problem. I'm a grazer. I continually eat. I eat regular meals, but then I'm always nibbling on something. My grandson has that same problem.
I try to avoid fast food restaurants.
Oh, yeah.
And regular restaurants in the U.S., usually when they give you food, it is two people's food, not one. Or one and
Oh,
a half.
Cindy Clark lives in Michigan and no spices. Oh,
No spice? Why? Do you need some Tonys? Tony Satchery, if nothing else. Because
my
you can
son-in-law just sent me where I can get the sciatic belt from that helps with my sciatic pain stuff. And I texted my daughter because she was going to find a picture of it and get the name for me. But I also asked my son-in-law, and he said he would look it up and send it to me. Well, she told him, and he goes, uh-oh. So he just sent it to me. He apologized because he was supposed to do it Friday.
Oops.
Yeah, and he didn't. He forgot he was working.
So you're going to send her a message and says, never mind, I don't need it from you. My son-in-law loves me more.
No, I just laughed because it's a three-way chat that we're in. So she saw that he did it. I just put a laughing emoji. Oh, Cindy, okay. Excuse me. Cindy made dip with lots of horseradish and hot sauce. Oh, that
Tony
sounds
Satchery's,
really good.
Tony Satchery's Creole seasoning is really good.
Mm-hmm.
I think it says it's Creole.
Yeah.
It's hard. I get my Creoles and Cajuns mixed up solely because I come from a family of both. Which means that some of the times when I'm cooking, some of my recipes are actually bastardized. They're not Creole, they're not Cajun.
They're a combo.
Yeah, my etouffee recipe is a Creole Cajun etouffee because it makes a roux and it's tomato based. Usually it's roux or tomato based,
Aha.
depending on which side you're from. You know, I kind of mix it, but that's how I grew up.
Which is which?
I don't remember. I always have to look it up because there was never a difference. It was never differentiated in my family.
Aha.
One grandparent was one grandparent was the other, and my grandma just learned how to mix it up to give what she considered the best of both sides,
Uh-huh.
and and that's how I learned how to cook.
Lady Jennifer snuck in here. Wait a minute. Where did I miss her? What? Hey, Lady Jennifer, welcome. Say hi to Lady Jennifer, Tori.
Hello, Jennifer. Your Cajun usually is more rustic and features dishes like crawfish, wild game, and pork. And Creole cuisine is usually more refined, incorporating ingredients like the tomato, the shrimp, the oyster, the crab. And we kind of mix it all together.
Yeah.
Your Cajun food comes from the Acadian French, which were exiled from Canada and settled in rural southwest Louisiana. Yes, I am reading all this, people. It is not stuck in my brain. And yeah, they use more of the rustic, use whatever you have. And using fresh ingredients like your crawfish, wild game, pork, and often spicy Cajun seasoning. Gumbos, jambalaya, crawfish etouffee, dirty rice, and your Creole it's more refined, and it comes from the French, Spanish, African, and Native American elements. So that's going to have more tomato, shrimp, oyster, crab with various herbs and spices. So your shrimp remoulade, oyster po' boys, and stuff like that, and they incorporate more tomatoes.
Wait a minute. Hold on 2 seconds. Lady Jennifer, number one, why aren't you chipper? Are you feeling okay, or is it just a blah day, or is it actual health? That's number one. Diana Miss Balls lady, welcome. And I thought you had Saturdays off, sweetheart.
What, Topher?
These
What happened?
are the vehicle.
Oh,
One
you're going to get my rock box out. You do not have to bring that down here.
okay.
I have already showed off those rocks when I was at Lisa's.
Okay.
So so you might want to go ahead and take the two out the top of it, bring those in separate.
Okay.
Save your back.
I'll do whatever's best.
And multiple trips is good exercise that burns calories.
Yeah, I'm doing it outside as well.
Yeah. So I'm trying to help
Other
you.
than that is
Diana, you know you don't have to cover for the world, sweetheart.
I thought you told her no.
I thought you told that witch who decides to take Saturdays off. No. And Jennifer, bad day today emotionally. All right, sweetheart. Hugs, loads of hugs.
I wish I could send you some etouffee.
Yes. But she
Like-
doesn't have any made.
A big. I need to find a way to express deliver things
Yeah.
so that I can freeze it like solidly and get some dry ice to ship it. And overnight express some good Louisiana, some
And
Southern cooking
yeah.
to my friend.
Yeah, well, Diana, you can say no 2 Saturdays in a row, you know.
I don't know. What day do you want off, Diana?
Yeah. Well, why do you have to take it? Are you the only one who can take it? She said this was a scheduled day off for her using her PTO. Yeah, but are you the only one who can do her job? Or fill it
I don't think
for
so.
her?
She's going to be off Monday. Monday.
Okay.
I am not going to be on this coming Monday.
Nope. Oh, you are her only cover. Ah! They need to train a third person.
Yeah. What are they going to do? Put you working 7 days a week if she has
okay.
more surgery?
Okay, so Monday is Dave's pacemaker. So, okay.
Yeah, but if she had to have a procedure done where she had to take multiple days off, are they going to stick you on 7 days a week?
Yeah. Hello, Sandfire.
Hi, Samfire. Like,
Yeah, no, Diana.
they need to get someone else trained.
Yep. So yes, if she went off multiple days, you'd be the only one. No.
Okay, so she's going to be off, and they're going to have you scheduled, and then you have to go take Dave to the hospital. How is that going to work?
Yeah, and she's covering for her next Saturday too. What's the broad doing? No offense.
I hope you get overtime pay.
Yeah. Do you get overtime for this?
The days out. They give her a different day off instead. Here's a day off for your inconvenience.
No.
Sorry, Diana, we're getting aggravated for you.
Yes.
We're getting aggravated for Diana.
Oh, she's using up her PTO. No overtime allowed. Bullshit.
Marsha.
Well, it's true.
Yeah, see, that's the bad part of it is They want you to inconvenience yourself, but they don't want to give you $1 for it.
Right. And they want you to work 7. What happens if you wind up, if
Oh no, if
she's,
you work 7 days a week, they're going to have to give you overtime.
yeah, right.
They can't work
If
you
it's
and
only
not
you and her for the job, if she's not there and you're it, yeah.
tag, you're it.
She says, thank you. I tried to get annoyed, but does no good. Yeah, it's not right. I mean, if
They're breaking
you,
boundaries. You might want to check and make sure they're not breaking law.
yeah. Yeah, okay, but did she get overtime?
Oh, look, I got a strip of thread right here I'm not using. But wait, isn't she manager?
Wait a minute.
I try not to get mad for you, Diana, but I can't help it.
Oh, Lady Jennifer is getting her hair rainbow dyed again tomorrow. She says, but scared she might try for a hidden rainbow hair design.
Sandfire, that depends on what else is already in the queue.
Right. And the queue is getting filled up. Yes. Okay.
I'm actually working right now trying to figure out exactly what that queue looks like and get some patterns printed.
Wait a minute. So in other words, you still have to come in 7 days, but you don't work as long on the 7 days?
Mm-mm.
No. 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 Mm-mm. Nope.
I try real hard not to get mad for Diana. I'm trying.
I'm trying not to too, because a day off is a day off, not a half a day off. That's not a day off.
Yeah, if I come into work that day, it's not a day off.
Yeah. Oh, she says she checked her time last night. So far, no holiday pay for Easter. I had to email my manager about it. Yeah, hello. If you had to work Easter, there is holiday pay. I mean, come on. I don't care who you work for.
You work a holiday, you get paid for a holiday.
Yeah. Yeah, Ed Warrior. Why should you run out your battery in the mobility scooter? Take the bus. Yeah, you better get holiday. Oh, wait a minute. No one worked Easter?
Oh, but you're supposed to get paid for that day even though you didn't work it? Is that how that works?
Because that was one of her regular days.
Yeah.
Um, I don't know. I'd have to look up nationally if Easter, if you work because Easter's a Sunday, of course.
Right now, I have some stuff booked back to August.
Mhm.
I'm the only one doing this, so I get booked up 6 to 8 months in advance.
Yeah. So it would not be done for Father's Day. Good Lord, no.
No,
Because Father's Day is June.
And I don't even know how I'm going to be how much work I'm going to get done when I'm after
Yeah,
post.
recuperating, yeah. Yeah, don't bother. Why risk a tire, Ed, or, navigating construction work? Yeah. Yeah. No, Ed's taking the bus because he didn't want to risk going through construction areas. Yeah. Yep, I can understand that.
Wait, what do you? Ow!
Hello, Nicole Lizard Lips, and earning last night's end of the night giveaway.
I'm not talking to Nicole.
Don't be jelly.
I can be jelly. She won the biggie.
I know. I didn't win it either.
There's Betsy. It's okay to be jelly.
Jennifer said, Tori, I know my own projects are way back burner. Should be. Just don't want to overload you. No, they're in the queue, honey. You're not.
I'm going to take your stuff up and get the paper and start drafting. Because I have to draft your pattern. Oh, okay, I'm not drafting a pattern, I'm stealing a pattern.
Diana wants to know if that's a selenite ball sitting there.
It is.
Diana's been oogling your ball since she came in.
My selenite ball. In this ball, number 282, which is going to be funny when I redo them all.
Well, then you have a great startup, Nicole. You really do. That was an. Oh, what?
Someone is telling a lie about me.
Oh, dear. Diana, your selenite ball broke and you had to glue it because it broke? Oh. I'm sorry. What lie are they telling about you now?
I'm a mole.
Oh, what? Yeah, hello. Yeah, mm-hmm.
He said it.
Hmm?
He said it.
Oh, that he?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, he doesn't have two brain cells to rub together, so what are we worried about that for? Okay. Oh, she has something she has in the flesh, so to speak, and she has to make another one, so that means she has to make a pattern, which
I got to strip a pattern off of it.
Yeah, which is not one of Tori's happy things to do. Yeah, right. Tori's a mole. Okay, no more. Enough of that.
Just got a message telling me that he said that I was the mole.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Irritates me. He's a freaking liar.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'll address it tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to figure out.
No, it's not Jurger's Crimson Jezebel. A mole? Well, you dig for a good leather to work on. You work at night and in the basement underground. You could seem mole-like.
Thanks.
Yeah, but not for him. You're not a mole for him. That's for damn sure. Okay, enough of that. Enough of
That's all
that.
right. I'll address it tonight. Show up
Yep.
on Tuesdays in the pod, and I'll address that one.
Yeah, right. Oh, your phone battery, not your scooter. Okay, Ed. I was worried. Okay. Yeah, Zen. That's the way you do it, gang. A little works a long way.
Oh, now I'm humming the Wizard of Oz. Oh, sorry.
Okay, I thought you were gonna with us.
I started to and then it just changed.
It changed. hmm That's because you lost focus on your You have to practice it so it doesn't go into something else. You have to keep your head. It's the helps you keep your head there in the You can't let it go wandering off somewhere else. That's what the is for. It's keeping you focused. Yeah, we see how she's letting it sit there staring at you. Sorry about that, Diana.
Oh, that's what I was going to do.
No, she's not being mean to you. She's tormenting you a little, but she's not being mean. I'm sorry your selenite broke. How did it break, Diana? How did you break your selenite? Yeah, there's two balls. Yes, I agree. There's two balls. But one is once Diana broke.
My fault you broke your ball. Heart. I'm looking at my stuff right now.
Oh, in transit? You mean you got it broken? Oh, it came. Did you buy it from Robbie? Yeah, we know Tori's far from mean. Oh, she can be. Ooh.
Oh, me?
Yeah, you. You can be. Ed says Tori was mean to me. She harshed my fun.
Oh, that's one. That was my first big one.
Ooh.
That's my chocolate.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have checked what number that was. Is that? Oh, okay. That's lepidolite.
Oh.
Oh, wrong one. You can see it through there a little bit.
Yeah, your thumb. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Tori's spicy, not mean. Yeah. That sounds about right, Spanfire. Oh, she can get mean. Diana says, she says, I have a couple like that. Oh, did I tell you in my son's house that I had to pick up some stuff that he forgot to take out?
You
Like
told me.
that I got a huge wine glass, one of the big ones, and he didn't want it, so I took it for my tumbles. Hello.
Yep.
Free.
Yep. Free is a good price.
Oh, yeah, I like that price. Ooh, John Cook. Time for dinner. I just made garlic chicken stir fry with lots of different veggies. Ooh.
Well, I am hoping the people that actually know me can spot a lie
Yeah.
from a desperate person.
Yep.
And you know what? I shoot from the hip. I am straightforward. I have nothing to hide as far as how I feel about things and stuff like that. I shouldn't have anything to hide except people who like to interfere with things they have no business interfering with, such as my livelihood and stuff like that. And it seems like someone now wants to interfere with my leather business. And dang, that could be bad. That tortious interference. When they tell lies about you to try to and it ends up interfering with your business. Isn't that what it's called?
Yeah.
Yeah, just checking.
Yeah. I don't mix words too much either. I try and say them nicely. Oh, you cross me and we in trouble. But yeah, it's like that. Bryn says, Tori, you're amazing. And we know Diana and Tori tease each other immensely about the balls. That is their thing. They
None of
like
my
doing.
comments are about anyone. None of my comments are about anyone that is in here chatting.
Yeah.
I'll just say that. John, it's not your fault.
Yep. Yeah, it's not. It's their fault, John.
You didn't do anything to me.
Yeah.
Well, you fed me
Yeah.
good food. You were kind to me. You made me laugh. You've been a friend. That's all you've done. You gave me purple turtles.
Hmm. Yeah, it's strange. People are so worried about the other person. If they worried about themselves half as much as worry about everybody else is doing, life would be a whole lot easier. Yeah, let's not get any deeper, gang. We're deep enough in this as it is. Let's go. Everybody go. We're back in our easy. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Okay, you know what? It's an early, but it's still 2 hours. But I'm going to go ahead, like a good little moderator, voice moderator, and give us our public service announcement. Is that okay, Miss Tori?
Absolutely. Yes.
Okay. Okay. All right. Gang, you know what time it is. And you know what this is. This is your public service announcement for Saturday. All right. Now, if you know, on the way in, we have requested that you kind of hit that little cute thumbs up. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. So if you did not, we would appreciate it if you go out of the chat just for a few seconds, doesn't take long, and give a little rubby dub 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 to that thumbs up. Really nice. Yes, that's all you got to do until it kind of lights up. That lets YouTube know that you like the Zen, the camaraderie, the niceness, the easygoing, the family vibe, the family chit chat, the concern, etc., that we have on ToriJones Leatherworks. So, we would have definitely appreciate it if you would go and give that a little rubby dub 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 dub. So, after you have done that, we would like you to move on over, if you have not, to that little subscribe button. And if it shows that you've already subscribed and you have that little ding-a-ling lit up, then you don't need to worry about it. But if you haven't hit that subscribe button, we'd kindly ask that you do. If you haven't, when you do hit it, it pops up another window. And all the way up at the tippy top of that little window, it has a ding-a-ling. Now we want to rub that ding-a-ling real nice till it lights up. And that says you want to subscribe to all. That's it. Oh, yeah. You want to subscribe to all of ToriJones Leatherworks' future posts, photos, videos, or upcoming lives. You want notification when something's been done so that you know you can go in and watch. Okay? We're trying to get ToriJones Leatherworks up to 1,000 subscribers. Now, we know and appreciate every one of you here, but if you know somebody who you think could use a little zen, a little calm time, friend, family, somebody who just likes, hey, maybe they could use some camaraderie, concern, some compassion. Okay? Share the channel. Send it out to those who you think may be in need. Okay? We would definitely appreciate that. So, we would definitely do that. We appreciate you coming in, and you know this is a dictatorship channel. I mean, hello, and Tori is the dictator. Hannah is already put up today what our no-nos are. We kind of broke it a little bit, but we're getting back on track here.
She can break it if she wants to.
Yes, that's Tori's prerogative. But we'll get back to our Zen. All right. So, it's like this, gang. It's, no religion, no politics, no other family's drama. Channel's drama, that is. Let them do their drama. We have our Zen over here. All we ask is you don't have to agree with everybody all the time, but respect Tori and her chat. Respect her rules. Respect each other. Not everybody's going to agree. God, we would be absolutely ridiculously dull if everybody agreed on everything. Okay? But you respect them. They have their opinion. You can have yours. Okay? So, please respect the channel. Please respect Tori. And just be nice here in the chat and to each other. That's what we hope for. That's what the whole thing is about. Be respectful. Be considerate. Be kind. We're a family, and we want to keep it that way. So, thank you very much for listening to today's public service announcement. We would like you to come back, visit us all the times that you possibly can, even if you sneak and do it at work with earphones in, okay? Earplugs, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Shh, just don't tell anybody. Okay, so please consider coming back. We appreciate you being here. And now we're going to say this is the end of the public service announcement for Saturday, and we will return to our regularly scheduled programming. Thank you very much. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta for now.
Yes, okay. Okay, we've had our public service announcement. And welcome, Amy Bates.
Hi, Amy. It's been interesting,
Yeah,
but I'll address it tonight.
yes. All is like Diana. Respect the channel. Yep, exactly. Oh, honey. Oh, I like the join button. And I really like the ding-a-ling. Oh, do I like the ding-a-ling. Oh, did we get Mary Homestead? Welcome, sweetheart. Love you too, Mary. I burped? Who burped? I didn't burp.
I didn't burp.
Oh, Ren did. Oh, she says, burped and my lighter went out. Oh, well, honey, that must have been a good burp.
Burped on your lighter?
Yeah, evidently.
Hey then.
It was enough of a big of a burp that it made enough um,
An expelling of air that it.
yeah. Oh, John Cook. Honey, take a nap if you can. If little bit will let you do it. If little one will let you do it. Which is kind of hard, I understand. Diana, gonna miss you. Take care, drive careful. And honey, don't work too hard.
That's what I was going to say. Don't work too hard.
Yep,
Work only as hard as you have to.
yep. Love you too, Diane. Diana, love you too. Do you have to, wait a minute, do you have to work in the office today? Hopefully, Diana. Ooh. Ring a ding ding ding. Ring a ding a ding. Thank you, Ed Warrior. 2 blocks and he's home. Yay, Ed.
Nice.
Oh, so she's mostly in the office today. Well, thank heavens it's got air conditioning.
Oh, that's that's right. I put it over here. I'm running this pattern in very fast speed right now, just to double check everything to make sure I have everything I need to do this.
Yeah. Monica, you can't see the super chat? Try going out and coming back in, Monica. It's the only thing I know. Go completely close out YouTube and completely come back in.
You know what my grandchild brought me?
What? What goodie did you get? Ooh, is that asparagus?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, ooh, I like asparagus.
I picked it up today.
Oh,
You know what asparagus is good for?
stinky farts.
Increasing your hemoglobin level.
I know, but also stinky farts. Because it is known for that, you know.
Well, I needed to raise my hemoglobin level.
Oh, okay. Ed Warrior, stop.
Monica wouldn't block you, Ed.
Yeah, evidently she did. Hey, 2 leaves in a pod.
Hi, Julie's.
Monica, enough. We're not having it. I just talked about respect for each other. Excuse me. Let's behave, both of you.
We're not having that in here.
Not having it. I just got done saying it, and you two are starting up. Not going to have it. Ah. What you doing, Lisa? It's hot? Of course it's hot.
Recording
It's
video.
becoming...
Lisa's recording video. That's what she's doing. I know that.
Aha. Yeah, it's coming summer, too. And it's going to get warmer and more humid. Yeah. Monica, stop now. Oh, good Lord, I haven't had heat on. I don't think I had heat on all winter. Maybe one day. Oh, she went through 2 boxes on the second unit. No more pots and pans, some Corningware. Ooh,
Well, don't get rid
Corningware.
of it before we talk.
Yeah, Tori
Keeping it.
wants any Corningware. I know. Did I give you some Corningware? I can't remember.
I
Did
picked it up in a box.
Yeah, I think I did. I think I gave you a few pieces, didn't I? Because I had enough to supply about 2 households. Gave some to my daughter, gave like 2 to my son, and then the rest of them, I think I gave some to you.
Yeah, there was
Yeah.
a couple of things.
Yeah. Oh, a teacup collection? Are they nice teacups or just your run-of-the-mill teacups?
Don't need any more teacups. I don't need any more teacups. I don't need any more teacups. Nobody needs to be able to have tea for 40 people.
Well, you and my daughter are running neck and neck.
When they don't host tea parties.
She doesn't either. Oh, she'll have a couple of friends over that have tea, but not 40 people. Okay, Acacia.
You have a
Early
great.
day tomorrow. She has to gotta go read and go to bed early. Okay, Acacia. Some are nice. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Okay, Lisa. Maybe we will talk. Okay.
She's gonna have some of the stuff sold before she even shows it.
Probably. Yeah. Oh, asparagus. Yeah, has stinky urine, and it also gives stinky farts. And broccoli, that's a definitely fart enhancer. I agree with you. Welcome, Terry Silverstone. Yeah.
I'm eating asparagus because it's good for your hemoglobin.
Mm-hmm.
And my grandchild fixed it and did not make it mushy.
Lisa, if you show it in a live, make sure I'm there and not asleep, because I fall asleep to your lives. I'm zenned out from Tori's. I start watching you, and yeah, I fall asleep. And I wake up, and sometimes you're still on, and sometimes you're off when I wake up. Ah. Oh yeah, the asparagus stems really can give you gas. Yes. Yeah. Make sure I'm in there, because if you call me and I'm not answering, it's because I fell asleep. Yeah, you're on late, and my sleeping is getting in the way of. You're in the way of my getting sleep, and I fall asleep on you. And I'm sorry. I apologize, but my eyes just don't do it. It's like last night at Robbie's. I was ready to zonk. Man,
Yep.
I could have dropped off and gone to sleep like crazy last night.
Yep. I could have too, but by the time we got off,
Yeah, I was like a second wind, and I had a hard time getting to sleep.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. About, I think it started for me about 11, that I was just getting so tired.
You know when I
Oh,
made a comment about taking a nap?
yeah.
That's when I wanted to go take a nap.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I had said it just a little while before you, so we were both in the same mindset there. It was
Lisa could just
ridiculous.
let me know ahead of time. Or pop on here and say, hey, I'm going to show teacups tonight.
Okay. All right. Send me notice if you're showing teacups, and show them early enough that I'm awake.
Move your mic.
Oh yeah, I quit my ice cream. Yeah. Monica just remembered she had broccoli last night. Well, are you having little toots that are a little extra aromatic?
No, I don't want to know about it. Toots.
Joyce Ada, welcome. She says she's drinking iced coffee so that she can stay awake for Lisa. Yeah. Yeah, you wind up. Last night, I could have slept through Robbie's if I wasn't writing stuff down. I would have loved to just rolled over and said, okay, I'll listen. Hmm. Yeah. Lisa has pizza on the way. Oh, so guess what? She wasn't even here, and she's got pizza too. I had an early dinner with, huh?
I was telling Lisa, we were talking about food earlier, and pizza was one of the things mentioned.
Yeah, 'cause I had a girlfriend called me up and said, late lunch, early dinner. So I went, and it was an early dinner 'cause I'd already eaten lunch. So I had a deep dish pizza, and it was deep. Very good. So we were, yeah, and then I ate ice cream, and Yeah, the chat was a little perturbed at me because they wound up, like Ed Warrior, wound up going out and buying kind of a lot of goodies, ice cream included. And yeah, so yeah. Um, no, I didn't have 2 ice creams last night. I had 3.
3.
Yeah, yeah. That was a little, I was on ice cream overload. Yeah,
Marcia, you know you can just take the half gallon and start eating out of it.
probably should. Hmm.
No one cares if you,
Yeah, it's
don't.
just me, so yeah. Oh, you gave Squat Pump a few articles of clothing that were skimpy. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be a long hot summer. We didn't really have a winter here this year. Down here anyway.
But I might be able to wear shorts this summer
You might have to wear shorts this summer.
with my new knee. I might not have to wear compression.
Oh yeah, that's true too. Mhm. Oh, you got a New York pizza from a place called New York Pizza? Well, now let's hopefully it tastes like a New York pizza. You'll have to try it out. Have you had it from there before?
And if she likes it, she'll mark that place as her forever place.
Yeah. Hannah put up her email for you, Joy. So, and Lisa put it up too. So, yeah. Yeah. Up north had a really cold winter. Down here, not so. Not where I
I
am
will have
anyway.
to one day make this full size just to see what it looks like.
Mm.
Fits what the sizing is on it. This new Dr. Plague, the plague hood thing I got that has the whole headpiece to it.
Mhm. So someday you're going to have to make it full size, huh? Oh, so you've got it there before and it does taste like a New York pizza?
Mhm.
Oh, and it's called
New York pizza.
New York Pizza in your area, of course. Is it a chain or is it just a um
Okay. Now I'm wondering if I should. Is Silverheart still here? Because I have a repellite and a selenite. And I was teasing Diana with them earlier. In your face.
Yeah. Diana had to leave. She had to go to work. She's filling in for somebody.
Hi,
Oh,
Ren. No, you're not invisible.
no chain. Oh, it's an independent. Okay. Yeah, well, that means unless I get up in your neck of the woods, can't have their pizza.
So when you go to eat, go to see Robbie.
Mhm.
There you go.
Yeah, well, that's what we've been. Yeah, that's the problem, Phil. Everybody was starting to. Rin's already making 2 of them and eating, I think now. Um, yeah. So yeah, it's like all New York decor. Oh, I'd have to look because it's probably not there anymore. But in 2000, the year 2000, I was up there in September, and my partner and I, working partner, and we went to oh, this one little hole in the wall restaurant. Ah, and we got an ice cream cone. And oh my God. So it just was so good and huge. I mean, this thing was enough to. Needless to say, they give you a ton of napkins with it because it's going to melt before you can get it all. Oh, New York pizzas are delicious. Oh, yeah, good New York. You know what I want? I want to find a good New York City street pretzel vendor. Oh, I want off the. Oh, a lot of times when I was working, we'd be running from one appointment to another, and we would grab a pretzel from a vendor off the street. They are so freaking good. Mm. They are. They just are. Mm. No, no, I wasn't crazy for the hot dogs, but the pretzels. Oh, now a dirty dog? Yeah, a dirty dog? Yeah. But I like the pretzels the best. I could sit there, but you got to eat them right away. Because when you get it, you got to eat it.
Why else would you get it?
No, I mean, you can't, like, take it to the hotel and eat it later. It's not the same. You got to eat it.
Food to be eaten on the street.
Yeah.
Unless you're in China.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God.
What is a dirty dog?
Well,
Lisa?
Yeah, let Lisa go ahead and describe it. Let's see if she's calling a dirty dog what I said, what I normally think of as a dirty dog.
Okay, I need to find my cape.
No, I like the pretzels the best. I could sit there. There have been times that I just wanted to say, can we be late to our next appointment? I'd like to have a second pretzel. And I want to eat this one and grab another one to go. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I just love the pretzels. Congratulations. Yeah. Boiled and broth, right, with the onions, right. Red peppers and you can get it's not chili, but it's like the sauce from a chili too. Sometimes they'd put on it. You know, like the liquid that is in the chili. And you can have that put on it. Oh, they're good. Mm-hmm. But the only problem is I couldn't have the dogs because of the onions and all that kind of stuff. It's a little, yeah, the broth, it's considered goody, the dirty part, yeah. But I used to have them put from the chili, a little drippings from the chili on it. Oh. 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 Oh, yeah, you got to freeze it up again. Hello, Francis, again. Oh. I like a lot of the street food in New York. And it used to be cheap. It's not so cheap anymore. Oh, you got a baby chick that wants mommy time. Oh, yeah, he loves sushi. Because she's going to torment you just like she tormented Diana, Lisa.
What does it matter? It's a
Yeah,
repetolite. It's see?
she's showing off. That's what she was doing with Diana, was showing off. Diana's gone already, but she just didn't take him down.
I mean, I can pull
Diana,
out other rocks I have over here.
she's just showing off. She is definitely not. Tori selling a rock. Come on, Lisa, are you thinking straight?
I don't sell.
Well, welcome, Maple Lance. No, Tori doesn't sell rocks. You know that, Lisa.
Hmm.
She says, because it's in my face. Too bad. They're hers, and she's keeping them. Wait a minute. I had a New York pizza when I was waiting in the green room from Montelia Williamson. The chef shared it with me. Yum. Oh, yeah. Yeah. New York. I like a New York pizza. Uh, no. Ed, they crazy if they put a all-you-can-eat restaurant for sushi here. They go broke. Oh, Francis just finished steamed shrimp and asparagus.
Hmm.
And, oh, yeah, Tori just had him some asparagus, too. Oh, yeah, but those are either bought and sent to her to set. They're not hers she's selling. Or they're Robbie has sent them up to her. She sets them and sends them down to Robbie to sell. She
Well,
does
I do
not,
have some cabochons. I do have cabochons that I bought to set in leather and sell.
yes, to set in leather and sell, but
Yeah.
not of your collection. You bought them specifically to set in other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ooh, Boca does? What's the name of it, Ed Warrior? Because Boca's not that far from me. It's a little bit, but not far. Oh, give me the name of that all-you-can-eat restaurant. Sushi restaurant. Yeah, haven't heard of that one. It's a good kept secret if it's, yeah. And then I'll let you know if. Okay, I'm going to screenshot that name. And I will look it up on our dirty dining situation and see if they haven't gotten in any trouble. And if they haven't, I'll go in and check them out. Oh, it didn't come through. Maple sent a super chat, Tori, that I missed because it didn't show up on my thingy. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you, Maple.
Thank
It
you,
didn't.
Maple.
I haven't got my computer up. I'm sorry. I apologize. It's jam. Okay. Oh, yeah. I'll have to check that place out. We have a hard to find website, but you can go in and see if a restaurant you're interested in has ever been cited and what for.
Francis.
Ooh. Thank you, gang. Appreciate it.
You guys just wanted me to fondle my ball.
Yeah. All right, Elizabeth. See you later. Hope to see you over on Lisa's a little later. Oh, did we scare him, Ren? Oh,
Did
is
we
Phil
scare?
leaving? Phil is leaving us? Oh, you take... It's jumping. The chat is every time I get to...
Don't you hate when it does that?
Yes, I know. Robbie's last night was driving me nuts.
Hi, dude cells.
Hi, dude cells. Prayers to you too, Phil. And Caitlin's in my prayers always. I hate it when the chat is doing this. Ugh. Mm. Oh, I'm so glad they were absolutely that the closing went through and everything was fine, Monica. She's so happy her daughter and her family closing on the house last night. The stress is over for them. Yes. Thank you, Monica. That's good news. Yeah. How you doing, dude cells? Monroe coop? Is that the name of the type of coop that you're getting for the little ones?
Hmm?
Okay, Ed Warrior, I'll check it out. Oh, they almost lost it? Oh, dear. Oh, thank heavens it went through okay. Oh, no, that's not the name of the type of coop. Oof. Oh, yeah. Ed Warrior, everything in Florida is more expensive from early Friday or late Friday afternoon before the evening crowd and all the way through Sunday. Yeah. And lunches are always cheaper. Yeah. Okay, reviews on Google gave it 4.6. Okay. Oh, a wasp and babies in the area? Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah. In the chicken area? With the mommies? Or the wee ones? Wasp in the babies area? Oh, no, 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 no. Because a wasp can hurt a baby. Doesn't do so much with the big ones, but yeah. Ah, ooh. They have the one down by me has Chinese food too. Mm. Dude wants to know if he's in time for the cutting party. Okay, what was he doing in your kitchen, Kathy? She says she's back for a little while. What was he doing in your kitchen?
I think I'm going to freehand the tape. Because I'm not liking the cape pattern I have for this.
Uh-huh.
So that's fine. I can do that one. So I got everything I need for that pattern.
Monica said with all the New York food talk, she had to eat a banana. That's not New York food. But we'll let you get away with eating a banana. Mm-hmm. I used to go to Filene's Closet. Oh, my God, I loved Filene's Closet in New York. And in New York City, in the North End. Oh, it was, you could get last year's designer clothes for like dirt cheap. I mean, dirt cheap. And then, of course, my work partner, she used to go to college with the family that owned it. It's subsequently been sold along with the shoe store they had and everything else. But yeah, they got out of the business. And yeah, used to go in there, and she used to get 50% off their prices because she had a family card that gave her discount. And because they're each other's godmothers to the kids. And so what we would do is I'd put my stuff with hers, and part of it she'd pay cash, which was mine, and she'd put hers on a credit card. And yeah, I used to come out of there with gorgeous suits for work and clothes and jackets and blouses and dresses. Oh my God. Yeah, and they were just last year's designer outfits. Yeah. Mhm. Really nice stuff. Of course, I don't have any of them anymore because number one, I couldn't fit in them now. And number two, I haven't worked in years. I can't remember if it was 2004 or 5 that I retired. Because I'd have to go look it up. Our contract ran out with who we were working for, and he wanted to take everything from us and still wanted us to keep working and cut back our commission rate. No. No, 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 no. So, and that was because the industry that we worked in was down because tourism was down after 2001 and yeah, and a little major incident with the world. Yeah, yeah, all
Oh, I
that
know.
mess that
Go ahead.
happened.
Sorry, I'm talking to myself.
Yeah,
I know I have to do a crossbody bag
yeah.
like mine.
And you got the backpack with the geometric. Have you figured
Yep.
prices on any of these things out yet?
Well, I'm going through my list that I have, so I do them kind of in order.
Okay.
And I'm
Yeah,
ready
Phil. Probably
for.
be good to plug in your phone.
I think that's the right one, right? Of course, I opened up the wrong file. Yep, that's the right pattern.
Oh,
I hate that these
see.
patterns open up so big. Started on page.
That sounds good. Oh, yeah. I can use my phone while it's charged in, while it's plugged in.
Yep.
I just keep using it. Just can't go anywhere, that's all.
Well, you can go
Not,
anywhere in your house
oh, yeah, I can go anywhere in my house, but not plugged in if I'm having to read the chat.
because you're Bluetooth.
Yeah, but I can't read the chat. So with you, I have to stay put. Oh, This is the new one? Oh, this is the one that hasn't been named yet? Or have you figured it a name? It's only 3 or 4 days old and already a sassy ass. Ah.
Okay, write that down.
I say he because I think it's a rooster and his dad is the butthead rooster. Oh. Oh. Yeah, except I don't like. I have a charging bank in my car for emergencies. And no, I didn't see why he was in your kitchen. How far is that up, Kathy? Hang on, I got to go up. I got to go up. Find Kathy if it doesn't. Wait, cooking. He has celiac really bad and he has to cook his own food. Okay, then that's perfectly fine as long as he cleans up. Kathy, did he clean up your kitchen? Welcome, Pam Gammy Zemmet. Damn it. And why weren't you in Robbie's last night? He was wondering where you were.
Who's yelling, cuz? Where are you, my cuz?
Yeah. Oh, honey. Yeah. I didn't even have push buttons on my phone. It was the rotary dial, which kids now look and think, holy cow. Hello, King Paco. Welcome. And when I was young, you had an operator, okay? You just picked up the phone. Sometimes you just made it, certain places you could just hit any number and ring it, and it would ring the operator, and she'd come in and ask you what number you wanted, and then she'd connect you to the number. Okay. Some areas you dialed 0. Some you just hit 1, depends on the area you were in and how it was programmed. But then when they got to, you still had party lines. In other words, you could pick up the phone and hear somebody talking, and you just had to carefully hang it up. That means the other party on your line, because you shared the line with them, was talking. Yeah. Don't get on one that had a bunch of teenage girls when you're younger. You never get on the phone. Gabe. That's what it is. Ren, if it's a boy, it could be Gabe. Or Gabriel. He does clean up your kitchen. Fantastic, Kathy. Oh, Pam Gammy, I'm sorry. She was sicker than sick, both ends, and a fever. Oh, I hope you're better now, honey. It was like a 24-hour, I'm hoping, or less. Yeah, and it's not a party in the way you think of it. The party is the teenage girl and her boyfriend always on and never getting off the frickin' phone. Oh.
We didn't have party lines per se, but there were times you'd pick up the phone and hear people talking.
Well, that's a party line. You did have a party line.
Is it the party line era?
Yeah, that's the party line era.
And our technology had not caught up yet.
Yeah. That was the party line era, and they didn't have enough lines out in the area or the technology equipment to make everybody have a private line. Ren's got a baby chick, okay? If it's a little girl, it's going to be called Lisa. She said, what happens if it's a boy? And so we said, why not name him Gabe or Gabriel? So you may have a chicken named after you or
We have
Gabe.
a chicken named Lisa or Gabe.
Yeah, there's one named Tori already. So
It's going
yeah,
to be named Lisa or Gabe. Gabe or Lisa.
yeah, depends on what it is, he or she. Oh, oh, Pam. Oh, honey. She says she's just now got it at one end. At least she can eat and drink. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you don't want to get dehydrated. Oh, okay. So what it was a police phone that if it rang, you answered it. Yeah. Or you just picked it up and they would answer it. Mm-hmm. Ah, Gabe pulled up. Woohoo, pizza time. Lisa's gonna.
Lisa's getting pizza. Lisa
Oh,
getting.
she said for Tori, remind you what came in her mail later today. Remind her. Okay. So
Is it something you can show on your channel, or is it something that has to be shown in private?
she says I have to show. So I guess it's showable. She'll be back. Lisa's gonna go eat while the
Really?
pizza's hot. While the pizza's real good, she's getting her New York pizza. I'm charging the camera now. Okay.
Oh, ow. I can
What'd you
see it
do?
now. I'm going to get all these patterns printed. I'm not going to get all the leather, and I'm going to have kids running up and down. Bring me leather that looks like this. Bring me leather that looks like this. Bring me leather that looks like this. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Maybe I should have them just snip me a little piece.
Like a little corner piece.
Or
Yeah.
go find this leather for me.
Yep. You should have rings, those snap open and close rings. And you have maybe a 2 by 3 inch with a hole punched in the top and put all your colors together of a corner piece. And when you run out of that leather, you pull that piece off the ring.
Some of them I only have enough for one project because of how I
Uh-huh.
bought them. And
Uh-huh.
so it's
Gotcha.
kind of like, is that really a good use of time?
Yeah. Well, on the major big ones, you should do that with. Yeah, she's got to reload. Yeah. She had some 24 whatever hour bug or something. At least it's slowing down. Thank you, good Lord. Appreciate the heck out of that. When I
Yep.
plugged in my phone, I was at 23. I'm now at 53, and it's only been, I'd say maybe 5 minutes. Maybe a little bit longer. I don't know, but not much. Oh, it was norovirus?
No.
Oh, ooh. Oh, oh, that's not fun. Where did you get that from? Tree of Life sent you an email. It's from a Gmail account, same as my Hotmail, just Gmail instead, since I can't get into my other one. She was
Okay.
wondering if you got it. She said, sorry for the confusion.
That's okay. I'll get it.
Oh, you got it from your grandson? Oh, little bugger. He can't be given, he's not supposed to spread those things. He can spread a little love, but not that. Has it got anything on it, Hannah? That popcorn you're eating? Tree of Life said thank you. I'm going to have to unplug her, ignore the chat for a few minutes because I'm going to have to fill up my water thing. I'm running out of water.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to go find this pattern because they don't give pictures.
Oh, you put it in the wrong charger, Phil. Nope, you need the fast one, huh? Or Ed, I mean. You need the fast one. Yep. I'm strictly a fast charger person. I gave up the regular ones.
Oh, your sound just went crazy.
That's because I moved my head to drink. Hand washing, hand washing, hand washing.
With soap?
With soap, Terry? Mr. Silverstone? Terry needs, oh, wait a minute. He can have Spanish pyrite as a silver stone, right?
The Spanish pyrite's not silver.
But it kind of is. Well, I know it looks goldy silver, whatever. He says definitely with soap.
Terry Silverstone can put pyrite in a bag and make it part of his booty that he has.
Mm-hmm.
Did I download this pattern?
It just says sweet popcorn on the bag.
Bags.
So it's a bag of popcorn. Does it say the ingredients in it someplace on that bag? Because if it's sweet, I wonder what they put it on. Because popcorn is not sweet.
What's it called?
There's no nutritional unless you put something on it.
I'm not asking you what it's called. I'm looking for the geometric back
Uh-huh.
pattern. I mean, I have it sitting here in front of me. I just didn't know if I'd already downloaded it.
Oh, he has some Spanish pyrite, thanks to our gracious host. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's right.
Yes.
We did a trade.
Right.
Only me had bought the rest of what was on the table of Spanish pyrite and gave it to me.
Mm-hmm.
Terry Silverstone had a singular rock that he won that I wanted. And he emailed me and says, would you trade me my rock for 3 of your Spanish pyrites? And I said, yes. So I took his rock and sent him 3 Spanish pyrites. I was happy. He was happy. Yay. Great deal.
Yeah, right. Tree of Life says she needs a charge port on her body so I can plug in to get some energy. Oh, Tree, I can understand that one. There's some days that I could use one of those too. Oh.
Let me see. Search.
Oh, kettle corn is sweet?
It can be.
Wonder what it's... Tree of Life, dude sells, that's called a pacemaker. Oh, no. You need more than a pacemaker sometimes. You need the, yeah. That's all it says is on the bag of popcorn. I'll have to look up.
That's not what I wanted. Oh, yep, she sent it.
Tammy J, welcome.
Got it. Found it.
Say hi to Tammy J.
Hi, Tammy. I got to print a pattern. I don't remember if I downloaded the backpack that I know I have to make. Leather. It's called a rucksack. Okay, maybe it's
Sorry. Tree Alive says, well, heck, my butt needs a charging. I want to emit a blue glow when I toot. Oh,
well then. There it is.
that's all
I
it says?
found
Okay, Hannah.
for nobody wants to look at that though.
What? Oh, I like that. That's cool.
I'm making that as soon as I come up with the price.
Yeah. How much is that? Oh, you have to count it.
You did not ask me that question.
I know, I forgot. You haven't
Right
downloaded, therefore you can't figure out how.
I have to come up with a price for this.
Yeah, you have to count the stitching and all that. Yeah.
There's a lot of holes.
Yeah, that's a lot of holes. Yep.
Well, everything is twice.
Yep.
They only give me one line of holes. That doesn't work.
What?
Did they not? Hold on a minute. How the heck did they stitch that?
Oh, it's
Okay.
on a black background, and you
Yeah, but
still.
basically they made a black backpack. They made the pieces for it, and then they stitched these on top. But when I'm looking at the pattern, that's not what I'm seeing.
Huh. They don't put the holes on the color pieces?
You have to
You.
print the same thing out twice. Use one of it for the patterns for all the pieces. Use one of it for the black.
Oh, so you got to cut in between the two stitch lines.
There's no two stitch lines. That's just it. The pattern itself does not show two stitch lines. Here,
What?
where'd it come here?
How can it not? Is it the.
Well, hold on a minute. I've got to make sure. It's not.
Makes no sense.
You're telling me. I'm the one that has to make this.
Okay. Okay.
It doesn't show two lines of stitches.
I can't see it. Hang on. Hang on. I'll get there.
It shows a center line between the two pieces.
Oh,
But
that's,
this is the actual piece. There's no stitch line here.
oh crap. You know what that is?
A pain
The
in my butt.
Yeah, you think?
I got this.
The cut line is the dotted piece.
No. The solid line would be the cut lines.
No, to cut your other colored leather is the outside edge.
They're using the solid line as the stitch line because they're assuming I'm going to sew it on a sewing machine.
Correct.
Sonny biscuits.
Yes.
But theirs doesn't look like it's sewn on a machine, does it?
Yes, ma'am. That looks
I don't
stitched.
want to sew it on a machine.
Yes.
I
That
don't
was
want to sew
machine.
it on a machine.
No. So you're going to have to figure out the stitches.
I might actually sew. This one might be a hybrid. This is Tammy's, right? Right, Tammy? No, you like this one. So what I can offer is I can stitch the individual pieces down on the black background with the machine, but stitch the whole bag together by hand. But if I glue them real good, I could do decorative stitching on them too. See, it's a dilemma.
Mm-hmm.
Let me come up with prices, 2 different methods, and we can make a decision.
Yeah. Yeah, because that dashy line is where you cut your color pieces out from. Yeah.
Okay, Ren. Because I hate to say pick something else because you like this, and I bought the pattern so I could make this. So I'm going to figure it out anyway because I'm making this daggone pattern one way or another.
Heck or high water. Yeah. Yeah, they machine sewed the colors onto the basic bag.
Thank you, Ed. Ed did not send me an email. Ren did.
Mm-hmm.
Ed did not.
No, Lisa's off eating her pizza
No,
last week.
they're sitting here punching holes in this.
You're kidding.
Nope. That's the case. I got this. I got this. I got this.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm not thrilled with that pattern maker that they didn't give you the stitching.
Yeah, I know. Let me take this. Got a pattern printing over here. This printer is a lot slower.
But is it better on ink?
However, yeah, a lot better.
Yes. It's not like you do printing for a living, so. Oh, yeah, they did. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of hand sewers that could make beautiful stitches. Tori makes beautiful stitches. But, yeah, but that did look like it was machine stitched.
Oh, shoot. My printer's telling me to give it more paper.
That means you have to get up.
Yeah, I don't have to go far. I literally turned, stood. I'm at the printer.
Okay.
The layout is intentional.
Yeah. Now that you got your area more work-friendly organized.
Better. And now that I'm having surgery, I don't know what that is going to look like getting it together the rest of the way.
It's all right. Tree of life, if you needed to laugh. Tammy said, it's your fault, Tori. You were looking through the things that night and it jumped out at me. So it's all your fault because she saw it. If she didn't see it, it wouldn't have been a problem. But you showed it to her, so now it's a problem.
It's not a problem. I think it's a freaking cool pattern.
I think it is too. Now, what colors does she want? Yes, Hannah, that's my excuse also.
This is the first time I used paper in this printer while I was in the middle of doing something.
Mine is not hard to do. I just stick it behind it. It just takes it fine.
Well, I did. And it's not taking it.
Did you make sure you got it back down to the bottom?
Hey, wait a minute, it's thinking.
It's a backpack, Ed.
Oh, shite, it just canceled it.
Oh.
Butthead. That's okay. I need to figure out where I printed and print just the pages I need. I can just go to where I am. I hit the wrong one.
Oh, that's okay.
That's this page here. So I need to print to this page.
I'm having something delivered Tuesday. This I ought to believe because it's the post office. No.
Pages.
No, we don't glue anybody's posteriors with Elmer's glue.
What?
Monica was gluing Rin's butt with Elmer's glue. No. I think it's because Rin was having to, I guess, get up and back and all that kind of stuff. She may have had.
Okay, he said.
Yeah. I don't think they were on psychedelics. I'm not fond of some of their colors, but some of them I like.
You did not tell it to go. Why do you do this to me, you bonehead? Print.
No, Terry Silverstone, don't you start to. You guys
3,
are bad.
2, 9.
Yeah, good reply, Ren. Throws water at Monica for gluing her butt with Elmer's glue. I left out a lot of the PSA. What did I leave out, dude cells?
I will.
Take it out of the plastic and put it in airtight jars. What did I leave out, dude cells? They're not always the same. No gluing. Oh, I left out no gluing butts. Well, since we're only doing that, shall we say, electronically, because you're not over there so anybody can glue anybody's butt, we don't have to worry about it. But the religion, the politics, and the no other channels dramas is actually on here, okay?
Yep.
Yeah, so I don't have to worry about leaving the no gluing butts in the PSA, okay? Because I also haven't talked about throwing toilet paper or snowballs yellow colored,
I
or
did
even,
have something in there about respecting people.
yes, we did have things in there about,
Ooh, grands tonight. Do not feel bad about this. Do not feel bad about this bag. Do not feel bad at all. I think it's a freaking cool bag. I was getting the pattern.
yeah.
Okay, now you think you want to print. Thank you, sweetie.
No, don't worry about it. Tori wants to make it too, so that's when Tori wants to make it, she'll eventually make it herself, period, even if she wound up just having it sitting around. Little bit, welcome. She's got the grands tonight and she loves the bag. Yeah. I don't know what. Did you put me back in, Tori?
Yes, you're in.
Yeah, because all of a sudden I dropped out. Period. Bink.
Yeah, you dropped out and dropped back in and came back in.
Right. It just dropped me for some reason. I don't know if my Wi-Fi had a glitch or what, which was happening last night. Was not happy about that either. Of course, I did have a power fluctuation last night too. So that could have been part of my problem. Because they have to change Florida Power and Light. We're on, your area can be on actually two different grids. If one grid gets overloaded, they can move some people off that grid onto a different one. Or add people to yours or whatever, whatever.
Okay, baseball cap.
Tammy, I don't think you spent as much as I did.
What, you need to know what you spent last night? I can tell you that.
Yeah, Tori can tell you how much you spent, Tammy.
Hey, look at this. That's his size right here.
Tammy J.
No one can tell Raw Dog he has a fat head because he does not.
No. No.
This is page 7. Through page 14.
No, I'm not awesome. I'm just, yeah. Sometimes a little, yeah. Because I want my ornaments. So I'm paying for some of them in advance. Tori gets some goodies. I got myself a couple of goodies and Tori some goodies.
You guys think I'm joking when I say I do leather work for rocks? I'm not
Gang,
joking.
I got over $1,000 in credit with Tori. Because she's going to be doing a lot of stitching for me. Oh, Terry, did you leave her alone and she had anxiety and separation issues? Hannah was hoping to win that fluorite in the giveaway. She would have given it to you, Tori, for commission. Yeah. Terry said he was at the zoo today. Fur Baby normally lays next to me on the recliner. He has been laying on me since he got home. He doesn't like it when I leave for the day. Aw, he had separation issues, Terry. Does not like when Daddy goes away. Mm-mm.
Okay, at least they show me how it all fits together.
Oh, the lady, you mean?
Tammy, you gotta send me a whole bunch of colors. There's 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28.
There's 28 different
There's,
pieces.
yes.
So you can have it so many. Now, they didn't pick
Front of
28.
has 2, 4, 6, 7 at the top and 2, 4, 6, 7 at the bottom. And I'm guessing the other side might be the same. That's 14. 14 and 14 is 28.
Yeah. What's on the sides, I wonder? Do they show you at all?
I have to go back to the pattern.
Uh-huh.
Let me go to these. Oh, I'm already there.
Tammy said, whatever you have laying around, but no red.
Everything but red. Got it. All different reds. Got it. No.
No, don't do that to her.
It's also geometric. The back of it, I think, is no geometrics.
Oh, the part that goes against your body.
Correct.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Silverheart. Some antibiotics can knock you, just put you, yeah. Your body just says, I've got to heal, I'm going to go to sleep. Yep.
Yes.
Silverheart said, Tori, Marcia, gosh, these antibiotics are knocking me off. I've slept all day. Good, because that's what they were meant for you to do. Yep.
Your body should be healing while it's sleeping.
Right.
Your body heals best when it rests.
Okay, Tree of Life, the way my grandson does it, he was better at it than I was if you want him to get up later in the day, you start feeding them later at night. You move it by half-hour increments.
Oh.
If they're used to 5 o'clock, you move it to 5:30. Do about 3-4 days of that. Then you move it to 6 o'clock. Okay?
Is she?
Pers, she was in here earlier. I don't know if she's still here. Pers, you still here? Pers.
Okay, go ahead and finish your conversation. I'm sorry.
So that's okay. And then when you get it, like if you want to adjust it 2 hours, Then you get it to the, yeah. And you just,
It's
that's
selling.
the way.
Someone wanted to know what that was because it was sitting where the light was shining on it, like that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take that down for a minute.
Purrs, she's here.
I
Purrs
found
is here.
some more scraps.
Ooh. So you can do the underside of the wings in the same thing?
No,
Oh.
I might be able to incorporate a little bit of this in the kitty kitty.
Oh. Oh. Oh, that's right, because she's having part of the harnesses thing, yeah, on hers, yeah.
But I found a couple more, and I'm gonna try to. If I might have more sitting around on top of my desk that has something on top of it. So I'm just gonna keep looking and keep grabbing them. And
Oh, tree, well that's not going to help. Because my grandson has feeding times. He has an automatic feeder. You open feed her.
okay.
Good luck on that one. I don't know. Either that or just push her away. Not doing it.
Okay, I'm gonna do this YouTube channel. I'm subscribing to YouTube channels now.
Oh, okay, you are.
Well, I have to. It's where these they show how to make these different things.
Ah.
Oh, I've got such a variety of floppy leathers too. The thin leathers,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what's used on the top of this. Is thin leather.
Oh ho.
You use a good body. You use a good leather for the body, and then you use a thinner. You use this thin paper thin. Well, they're like 1 millimeter, 2 millimeter pieces, thin pieces.
For the harness and stuff.
Yeah, and I'll glue them down first and then stitch them.
Mm-hmm.
I want to make that geometric heart bag too.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Tree of Life. I don't know how you're gonna fix that.
What?
Tree of Life's gonna go move her cat's morning alarm clock.
Uh,
Because she open feeds. See, my grandson doesn't.
oh, I do too.
His cat, Mrs. Norris, would be a balloon if he open fed her. She's a pig in kitty clothing. Oh. Pterodactyl, welcome, Mr. Terry. Tori's concentrating, you can tell.
Yep, that's exactly what they did. They took the regular pattern and cut out the black. Hello, Terry.
But then when you punch the holes, you got to place it on the black and punch through the black
Well,
and
that's
the,
why I'm going to glue it. I'm going to glue all the pieces down in place.
yeah, and then punch it. Yeah.
Uh-huh. And that way I don't have to worry about them moving. Or I'll
Right.
use two-sided tape on them
Yeah.
to put them in place.
Mm-hmm.
They actually cut the pattern out once, and then they cut all the triangle pieces out, and then lay the rest of it with the frame on top of the black. I'm not doing it that way. I'll just use the paper and cut two of them out. It's easier.
Yeah.
And yeah, they are gluing them together also.
Yeah. You're typing with your eyes closed, Terry? You're typing very well with your eyes closed. Better than you normally do with them open.
It's going to be interesting to make this one.
I wasn't going to say anything, Tammy.
About what?
Steven Spielberg?
What about him?
I think it was supposed to be Stephen King. A scary movie. A scary thing.
Yeah, Stephen King is the one that does the scary movies.
Yeah, she said Spielberg. And she says you can't believe she made that boo-boo. Yeah, well, I wasn't going to say anything, but somebody brought it up. Ed Warrior, I did not make you spend money on ice cream. Oh. Hello, Sharon Freeman Pace. Okay, Sharon Freeman.
Freeman Pace.
Monday, Tori is not going to be on. Am I correct? You said that, Tori?
Yeah, I have a meeting.
Okay, so Sharon, make sure you come in Tuesday and let us know what happened in court. I'm really going to be chomping at the bit that Tori's not on Monday, so we can hear right away. But I can hold my breath for that long.
Well, I have a meeting at 6:30 that's going to last at least an hour.
Yeah, I understand. And life goes on other than YouTube. I understand. Mm-hmm. I had to tease you, Tammy. Because I'm glad other people make the same mistake I do. Yeah. I planted the idea, but you didn't have to get it, Terry. Or Ed, I mean. You did not have to get the ice cream. I just planted the idea of getting it. Thank you, Sharon Freeman Pace. She's going to let us know Tuesday. I want to know that she's in jail. No, I mean, you can tell the judge that after the verdict. My friend Marcia wants to know she's been in jail, because of all she's done to me. Yeah, you can tell her that. Silverheart, ringy, dingy, 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 dingy. I got to find my ringy dingy because I put it. Here it is. Thank you.
Yeah.
Silverheart, honey.
I got this.
It's just the way the channel is, honey. We try to be nice to everybody. I kind of like you guys. I mean, what can I tell you? Kind of got used to hanging out with you. Don't know. Can't tell you, Monica. Or you got him, Max? Who don't? I don't know. Can't tell you, Monica. Yeah, right. Dude says he'll go on Monday and I can go mod him. Since I'm going to be missing going on Monday, I'll miss my Zen time. It's all right. Actually, as a matter of fact, would you believe I'm supposed to go? This works out perfect, Tori, because at 7 o'clock on Monday, there is a meeting I'd like to go to. So this works out perfect.
Huh.
Oh, you're kidding. Hurting your hand and injuring you? You better take those records in and show the judge and say, look, this is not old family drama. This is battery. No. You got to stick up for yourself, Sharon Freeman Pace. This is not right. Oh, I get your personality and your sarcasm. Ed Warrior, yeah. If you know anything about the British people, they sarcastic as all get out. Yeah. And I have a Brit for a son-in-law.
When I was in the UK, long time ago, someone offered to take me to a comedy show. And I was thinking, oh dear Lord, I'm not going to find this funny.
Oh my God, their humor?
Yeah. I started laughing. The guy says, you laugh funny. Where are you from? I spoke. He says, oh, it's an American. And she laughed at my jokes. That's odd.
Oh, yeah.
He was joking, saying Americans don't get the sense of humor.
Oh, yeah. You know,
And
it's funny
no,
because my son-in-law, remember the night I told you he wasn't home and it was past 8:30?
mm-hmm.
Okay. He was at a friend's catching up, right? Well, his friend happens to be a fellow Brit. So while they were chatting, in the background, they had one of the Brit comedies on, which you know is sarcastic and suggestive. And that's just the way they are. And he looked at me and rolled his eyes, and I said, so you laughed a lot? And he says, yeah, it was okay. You know, which is more of his sarcasm. You know, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't remember if I told the hat to print yet. So I guess I'll wait till this print job finishes.
Yeah. Terry, well, I can't help you. If you're a Brit, hello, you're in the ballpark with them. Yeah, the sarcastic humor. I understand you guys. Yes.
It's not your fault.
Yeah.
Tammy, now the next question on your backpack is, do you want it to be solid colors or do you want it to have prints on it as well?
No, it wasn't Benny Hill. Benny Hill he's not the funniest they have. There are some that are absolutely. My son-in-law has the DVDs of some.
I'm trying to think of the
solid. She wants them solid.
Okay. They had a TV show, Brit comedy TV show. Are you being served?
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of them. Oh, there's a ton of them.
Are you being served?
Yes.
I sat in the audience during filming part of that of one of them.
Oh, one of the episodes, yeah.
Yeah.
It was in a department store.
Yeah, I got the opportunity. It was like, you want to go? And I'm like, sure. Why not?
I don't know. I'll have to ask him which one he was watching that night. They were watching. But there's a lot that never make it over here, gang. I'll tell you.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Brit TV you never see over here.
yeah.
That is the truth.
Oh, Tammy says unless you have some of that pretty purple you made that purse in, the one you just told Marcia you could
No,
add to the kitty. Nope, she doesn't
no.
have enough of that.
Oh, that's that.
Is
I am actually looking up scraps for purrs.
to put on the kitty. Just little pieces. That's all she's got left of that.
Yeah, I'm down to pieces and parts of that one.
Tori was in the audience. She wasn't on the show, Head
Yeah,
Warrior.
I'm the audience. Only if they showed the audience.
Yep, which they don't.
Been just a quick minute ago. That would have been. I have no clue when. I did not see all the episodes. I wasn't over there that long.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there was years of that show. Tammy says, well, you can just use scraps you have laying around that you need to get rid of to clean things up.
Yeah, okay. I'll see what I have.
Yeah, Mr. Bean was good. I'll have to get some names. My daughter and son-in-law have a lot of DVDs of the ones that never get over here that his family brings over. Of course, they have to have the DVD player that plays that region's DVDs because it's different than the U.S.
Printing the last 2 pages of this one. I'm gonna have so much fun getting everything done. If nothing else, I'll get a lot of patterns laid out and a lot of holes punched while I'm not able to come down here.
Yeah. Tammy says, also remember that I love purple.
Okay.
Okay.
Marcia, can you talk to people for a minute?
Yeah, sure.
Away from my
Sharon Freeman says, there was a cattle carrier fully loaded once in California that accidentally didn't lock the back of the hauler. Oh my God. And a bunch of cattle got loose on the interstate. They played Benny Hill while trying to, I round up the cattle back up from everywhere. Oh, I don't doubt it. Because, honey, you gotta, yeah. Dude sells. No, it isn't free leather because there's a lot of work in making it into leather. It's a dead skin, but there's a lot of work in getting it into be an actual piece of leather. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Benny Hill was cute. Was a cute show. And Are You Being Served? And I forget. I used to watch them, but I can't remember the names of them anymore. See, Ed Warrior, here's the problem that you have that I don't. I don't watch TV. I haven't turned a TV on. While my husband was in rehab, there was no television on the whole time. Since he's been gone, it's also No TV on. I haven't had one on yet. Oh, Downton Abbey? Yeah. They're not as cheeky as some of the comedies. Um, because the English are quite cheeky. No offense, Terry. Um, Tammy, not doing great. But as I told my daughter, we have to give ourselves grace. We're doing the best we can do with what we got to do, work with. And we're trying to make him as comfortable as possible and safe as possible. Oh my lord, Rini, what happened? How did you fall? Rini got stuck in bed, had a super bad fall yesterday after I got home. Doctor appointment Monday. Oh, honey. What happened? Yeah, he's pretty clean for an Englishman, actually. He's a little suggestive, but he's not as bad as some. Holy cow. Yeah.
I'm back.
Okay. Oh, yes. Keeping up appearances, yes. What was her name? Um, and she pronounces it funny. What was her last name? Oh. Yeah, like Faulty Towers, yes. Oh, the PSA's already been given, Terry. Were you not here? It was given just a little bit after 2 hours.
Fell against the bathtub backwards, Renee.
Oh, Rini, that can be very bad. I know somebody who was permanently paralyzed that did that.
Not allowed.
No.
I gotta find out what color this backpack is supposed to be.
The what? The multicolor one?
No.
Oh, a different backpack. Okay. The bird is no more. It's resting. Wow. Yeah, you need some grab bars in your tub. Yep.
And a seat.
Yes.
Oh, which I need to check the seat I have and see if it's going to fit in my shower, or if I have to get
Oh.
another seat, because they flat out told me I need to sit in my shower.
Are you going to have to wrap your cast?
I'm not going to be in a cast, I don't think.
Oh, they're going to put you in that bracy thing.
They're going to have me walking the day after surgery.
I know, but it's sometimes, at least my cousin, I guess he was considered a cousin by marriage, they had him put a brace on, I think it was at night, so that he would not, in his sleep, bend it a certain way. Or, accidentally twist it or something. Yeah.
I tolerated a cast from my hip all the way up to the groin to my ankle at an angle that I could not use I could not walk.
Yeah.
And I tolerated that through the heat of summer when I ripped all the ligaments out.
Uh,
3 months.
No, we did it. What time did you come on? I came on about 5 o'clock, but you were,
I started at 4:39. I was 9 minutes late.
uh-huh. Well, at 2 hours and like maybe 10 minutes, I came on and did it. So, I don't know.
6:30, 6:40 ish.
Yeah.
6:40, 6:50.
Yeah, it was just a little after we were on, a little over 2 hours after we were on. I did it earlier tonight than normal because I didn't want to run into being late. And I looked up and saw we were past 2 hours, and I thought, do it now before you forget, and then you're late.
Because Marsha's usually like, oh my gosh, I forgot.
Yeah, public service announcement. Yeah. What? The apartment complex refused to put bars in? Hello?
You need to call the ADA
Yeah.
and file a complaint.
Yep. Yes, ma'am.
You file a complaint with the ADA
Yep.
and file your doctor's records with it as well.
Uh-huh.
A record every time you've fallen.
Yep.
Because it's not optional. ADA
Well,
accommodation.
no, you haven't let me forget, but sometimes you've reminded me late.
ADA accommodations are not optional.
No, they are not. The apartment complex can get into real big doo-doo. And they
So
really
file
don't
a
want to
suit
mess
against-
with the
oh,
ADA.
file a suit against them.
Yeah, file a suit against them.
Them suffering because they refuse to take care of you.
Yeah.
It'll kind of secure it where they can't kick you out.
Yeah.
because-
You'd have to really be a royal pain in the ass, and they'd have to dot their I's and cross their T's about 4 times over to be able to get you pushed out of that apartment complex once you
guarantee
get.
you can find a lawyer that will take it
Yep.
for a contingency of if you win, I win.
Yeah.
I guess isn't that what it's called?
Yeah.
They don't collect money unless you collect money.
Yeah. And a lot of ADA lawyers, because you've got a disability, will, a lot of them do that, you know. What kind of bar do you keep in every room? See, that's where my son-in-law gets really technical. Dude says I keep a bar in every room. Now, you can take bar as 2 different ways. Liquor or a bar, you know, a rod. You know.
Bar.
Yeah.
Okay, I did
So,
not print that pattern.
so my son-in-law would say, I didn't ask for a drink, you know. He would get, you know what I meant. And he says, then say it. And I'd go, I'd grr at him. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's their problem, Rini, if they're violating the ADA regulations. Yep.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you, Ed Warrior. He said Marcia did the PSA about 3:40, 6:40 her time. I know because I was on the bus going home.
That's right. You had just told him to get the bus.
Yes, uh-huh. Mm-hmm. He was getting the last bus to come on home. Yep. Yep. Instead of going in the construction site. Yeah. Yeah, you need to report it and put it in a complaint. You can just file one with the ADA And sometimes the ADA has lawyers that will take it on, period. Because the ADA does have their own lawyers. So file a complaint with the ADA. Now, Renee, did they send you notice in writing that they would not put up the bars? That it's against their policy? Do not tell them what you're going to do. But if they did not put it in writing, you send them an email telling them you are requesting they put up safety bars in your shower, bathroom, etc. And please respond to this email, okay, of when we can have this done. And let them come back by email, okay, officially that they don't do that. Now you got proof that they are not, unless you've got an email already saying proof that they said they don't do it. Now you do have proof, and you can take that to the ADA, both your request and their denial. And now, honey, you got them by, excuse me, gang, this is a little crass, by the short hairs. Okay.
Oh, shit.
I mean like that, yeah. They won't hire a contractor? BS. Do you have this in writing, Renee? Hope you didn't delete it.
Get everything in writing.
Yeah, find if you got this in writing, honey. If you still
Send
got
it
this
to
in
them in
writing,
writing that
yeah.
you have fallen once again, and per your doctor's requirements, you need this bar installed. And per ADA requirements, they need to install it. Actually,
No,
send
not
it.
even per requirements, per doctor's instructions. Don't even mention ADA. If they disagree with you again, because they know about ADA, if they're in an apartment complex, they know about it. They're just trying to see if they can get away with it. Don't even mention ADA. Per doctor's instructions. And then if they come back at you and tell you no, that's when you just say, okay. And then you turn around and take it to the ADA. Okay?
Send it
Because
certified letter, signature required, certified letter. That you're following up, that you have doctor's orders for bars to be installed in your shower, and you need to know when they're going to be taking care of that.
Okay. Then Renee, she said she won't put it in writing. She said her telling me is her no is enough. Okay, then what you send to her is you go down and ask it, let her tell you no again, okay? Then you send an email to her or the owner of the complex, who whatever corporation or whatever owns the complex. Per my discussion with so-and-so, your complex manager, whatever her title is, I have requested, per my doctor's instructions, which I have instructions for, I need grab bars in my bathroom. I have talked to so-and-so. So-and-so said, no, they will not install them. And they will not hire a contractor to do so. And that she will not put this in writing. Her telling me no was her enough. And I am informing you that this conversation was had at such and such a date, such and such a time, at such and such a place. Send it to her and to the owners of the complex. Tell them that you are willing to further accelerate this discussion because you have fallen X number of times, and this is not right.
She
Okay?
can't. She's in Florida. Florida is a two-party consent state. She cannot record that conversation without consent or without them knowing.
Yeah, she can't do it in Florida. Okay? Unless they're outside.
No,
No, you can't even do it outside, can you?
no. Recording voices even outside in public.
Yeah. In Florida, it's
Record
illegal. Yeah.
a person's image in public, but you're not supposed to record their voice in public.
Okay, then the only way she can record them is if she has cameras or something in her home. That's for her safety.
Yes.
Okay?
And it inadvertently was recorded.
And it inadvertently was recorded. That's the only way you can get away with it in Florida. Okay, so you can't
Or on
record.
speakerphone with a witness in the room.
Yeah, have a witness. Have somebody go with you, Renee. You need to do this. You can be permanently, as I said, I know somebody. I even told you about him, Tori. He was the owner of the restaurant that we ate at.
Yeah.
I told you he fell in the bathtub and became paralyzed. And he was just in the bathtub taking a shower. Fell, and he's paralyzed from basically the neck down. And it's not good. You need to have somebody go with you as a witness. And is this a good-sized complex?
This is when I wished I lived closer. That it was, like really simple to take care of, because I would go there with her and stand there and look at the lady when she tells her no.
Mm-hmm.
Just pull out a notepad and take notes.
Yeah. How big a complex is this, Renee? This is...
What it is Reenie's a nice person and doesn't get mean.
No. Hello. They haven't met me when I get pissed. They really don't want to. Nope. Not a good idea. All made the same. The company has several apartments around town, all made the same. Okay, so there's different apartment complexes. So you've got major complexes. So there's at least 200 apartments or more in each complex.
Aren't you around Jacksonville, Florida?
Yeah, I think she is.
Email me. Because you know what they do have in Jacksonville, Florida? They have an ADA office where you can request assistance with getting things done.
Yeah. Yeah, she's in Jacksonville area. Yeah, you can go look up your ADA office. Go there and tell them your situation. Have one of them not identify themselves, go in there with you, and you request for it and have her tell you in front of them.
Yeah,
and then watch.
We'll send you the page I'm looking at right now.
And then let the fur fly. I love it when fur flies.
Move your mic. Okay, now I'll put the selenite in front and the lepidolite in back.
Okay. Yeah, I love it when fur flies. Yep.
Marcia moves her mic because she's on a headset. Well, headset-ish thing. And when she moves her mic, it muffles her.
Yeah.
Like moves it to eat ice cream that she's not supposed to be eating because she ate 3 bowls the day prior.
Hush. No sniffing.
Then, she muffles her sound.
Yeah. Sorry about that, gang. Yeah. Oh, Florida rent is outrageous. Yes.
I wish my bank can straighten out the escrow, because when I first started buying the house, paying notes, they go, "Oh my gosh, you have an abundance in your escrow. We're going to cut the cost of your monthly bill." They drop it. They go, "Oops, you're running a deficit in your escrow account. We need to raise your monthly payment again." So they raise it. Then they go, "Oh my gosh, you have so much surplus in your escrow account. We're going to cut it back." And they keep yo-yoing my damn house payment.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, leave it the hell alone. You can give me my surplus at the end of the year, or at
Right.
the end of my note.
Mm-hmm.
Apply it at the end of my note. Something.
Yeah.
Just leave it alone.
Yeah. Well, you can ask them to do that because they don't like to, because in reality they're supposed to give you interest on that.
On that
No.
surplus.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. They
Well,
don't
then
like doing that.
I can create a savings account for them to dump it into and pull it out of when they need it. But they won't do that either
No. Mm-mm.
because they're butt heads.
Yes. That's why I ditched the okay, when my husband and I bought this house, um yeah. We took it over and we assumed the mortgage that was on it. And the father of the wife took a second mortgage out, which we paid off in 2 years. And then we only had the first mortgage. Well, it was going great for years. Our payment was realistic. Everything was going fine. Okay, the bank that we had it with, that they had it with, that we assumed, sold a bunch of the mortgages. Okay, the ones that had been there for a while. They sold it to this place called Kislak. Oh my God, you talk about imbeciles. Okay. So automatically, now my payments were coming out great. The payments were right. The taxes and all that kind of stuff was paid with my escrow. We were not doing bad at all. They raised me minimally to cover, approximately what the increase in taxes would be, etc. Yeah. Well, then one year they decide to raise it from, I think it was, now mind you guys, this was way back, and my interest rate was really low, okay? My payments went from $700 and something a month to over $1,200. And this is at Kislak. And I'm saying, why? Because they assumed the mortgage, same terms. They couldn't change the terms. Okay. They said, oh, the escrow needs to be. And I said, I don't understand why it would go up that much. Taxes and insurance has not gone up that much. Well, they said, this is what your new mortgage payment's going to be. So we paid it. Then we got a big lump back at 1 year. I just held on to that. And we kept it. And then we just put that as the extra with each month that they were charging us. Well, we stayed with them about 3 years. And I told my husband, I can't stand these people. They are driving me freaking crazy. So he said, well, look around, see what you find. Well, I found a bank that was willing to give a home improvement loan at really because we only had at that point in time, because we didn't pay that much for the house. This was back, we bought it in the 80s. So the needless to say, it wasn't that expensive. So we only had $20,000 to pay off on the house. And I thought, heck, the house is worth a heck of a lot more than that. We'll get a home improvement loan at a low interest rate, pay off the first mortgage, and pay the home improvement loan back. Well, we go, everything's approved. You have to put $100 down for them to do the inspection to see if it qualifies. It qualifies. The $100 goes down on your first payment if you qualified. So we qualified. We're going in to do the paperwork. And she says, "What are you improving?" I said, "We aren't improving." She looks at me and says, "What?" I says, "We're paying off the first mortgage and going to use this as our mortgage." And she says, "Oh, then you just want to remortgage." And I said, "But why? It's only $20,000. She says, "Honey, I can get you lower rates if we remortgage your house." And I said, "But I don't want escrow and insurance in it." She says, "No problem. We can have a clause in here where you have to prove to us every year by showing a canceled check for your homeowner's insurance and your escrow pay and your taxes payment." I said, "Terrific. Do it." It got us another 1.5 lower in interest rate, which was even terrific. So we were paying little nothing for interest at the time then. We did that, and we didn't have to, I paid on purpose, we paid it off. We had it for 5 years. It was still supposed to be like, 12 more years, I think, for the 30-year mortgage. And yeah, so we paid it off in 5 years. Each year, I sent him a copy of the paid up insurance and the taxes paid and all this kind of stuff, and did it. It was fantastic. I got out from underneath those jerks. Yeah, it's yeah. You just got to look around. There's ways to get out of stuff, folks. I tried to think outside of the box. They were offering this fantastic rate for a home improvement loan. And I thought, oh, hey, that'll work for us. Didn't realize they didn't advertise, because I heard it on the radio. They weren't advertising their mortgage rate. So we were just going to go for that. So we paid it off in no time flat. Less than 5 years. So yeah. So it's just, depends on what works. But I got out from under those stupid people I don't even know if Kislak still exists anymore.
Did you know there's a capybara cafe in Tokyo?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Look. Isn't that cute?
That is. Oh.
Sorry, something popped up on my phone and I looked at it and then I flipped it to the next screen and there they were, capybaras.
Yeah, we just paid it off in no time flat, gang. That was the best way to do it. And our interest, don't show that to Raw Dog.
Yeah, he'd be no time.
He'd be wanting to go to Tokyo. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, gang, I'm going to ask you some questions. Pay attention. I need explanations. Besides Zen, would you give me some adjectives for what you call Tori's channel in the way of promoting it? Besides Zen and Leatherworks and all that kind of stuff, you can use different words for Zen. You can use it camaraderie, hangout, family friendly. Well, it can't be family friendly because we're not 18. We're 18 and
Not
over.
really.
No, we do get a little crazy there. But we need some, family, adult family, laid back, yeah. Friendly, every now and then, adult time without kids. Maybe kitchen conversation, yeah. Mind healing. You making note of these, Miss Tori?
No, was I supposed to?
Yeah. Health channel. Well, we're not really a health channel. Healthy channel. Supportive, caring, mind healing, informational. Is that your printer?
Uh-huh.
That's what I thought.
If you're hearing this little methodical thing going on.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Calming. Therapeutic. Thank you, gang. Keep coming if you got any more. Because, see, in YouTube, there is a area where you put out who you'd like what areas your channel fits in. Okay? And Tori's got most of hers concerning Leatherworks. But this is more than just a Leatherworks channel. So I told Tori, you need to get it out promoted to certain other areas too. Supportive, calming, yeah. Therapeutic, a breath of fresh air, yeah. Informational, caring, mind healing, laid back, adult family. Yeah, we can't just use family. So we need to and that'll get her channel spread out to more than just the people that are in Lisa and Robbie's and the other people she supports. Their channel too. We need to bring in what you call some fresh faces, which could also wind up going to Lisa's and Robbie's and everything else. But you need to open up your scope of people, your adult friendships. Yeah.
Some of this.
Some of that's a little suggestive, but you can work it around. Sharing with community support. Yep. Mm-hmm. But if she opens up her scope, that opens up more people to come in and get her to her 1,000. Of course, there'll some that'll come that won't fit with us and they'll leave. That's okay. But if we open it up, we can maybe find some nice, interesting people. Okay? So that's what I told Tori. You got to open up your...
I was just informed that I forgot to change the banner at the bottom of the screen.
Oh, you're right. It's been saying
I was scrolling Get Swamped at the bottom of my screen.
the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Informative across a wide spectrum. Yeah, that's cool. Sharing with community support. Animal friendly. Friendly, caring, supportive, decisive conversations. Coffee chat. Yeah, there's a coffee chat channel. Coffee or tea chat channel. Yep. Ed Warrior wasn't going to say anything. He thought it was hilarious. Thanks, Ed.
Thanks, Ed.
Oh.
I see how you are, butthead.
So if that way she can open up her scope of people that it will show up on. And maybe, we may have to put up for a little while, gang. You know the routine. You're going to get some that are coming in that are complete jerks. But, we got patience. They'll weed themselves out. So, but if we can get Tori up to the 1,000 and still keep our little, friendly. Yeah. Sharon Freeman Pace, you're funny. We play with balls. Oh, that is funny.
Oh, man.
That's funny. Thank you, Sharon. I needed that. Diana would love that too. Oh, Lordy.
That's Diana's channel.
Yeah, that's Diana's channel. Well, you do too. Let's admit it. You got two sitting there right now. I mean, come on. So.
Yes, I misspelled Zen at the beginning, and Ed had to give me shit about that.
Yeah, right. But see, I figured that way we can maybe reach a few more people. Maybe just add one or two at a time and see what we get. Don't change it completely. Just see how many we get. Kitty stuffing. No, we don't stuff kitties.
Well,
we do and we do and we don't.
Yeah, there's certain words you're not going to put in there. I'm not going to put in there. I make pussies.
Yeah, no. Yeah, we don't want to bring
a puppy now.
Yeah. But we want to be careful of how you word it because you don't want to bring those type of people in.
Yeah, you can't put adult fun.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Adult fun is going to bring people looking for things I'm not giving.
Yep. Thank you, Hannah. She's going to put up the links to the people that support Tori, and she would like you all to go and support the ones that support Tori. So thank you very much. it's so I told her we got to change a few of them, just maybe one or two at a time, and see if we can get her out there a little bit wider area scope. And we'll pick out the good people that we like to keep. Those will drop away that don't like us or don't get us. That's.
If they subscribed, I don't care.
Yeah. If they subscribe and go away, we don't care. If they just listen, we don't care. But, if they're buttheads and AHs, they go bye-bye. We do it here now. So, y'all pass the test. Okay? I'm sure she's going live tonight, Monica, probably at 10 o'clock.
Mm-hmm. I have a link.
So, yeah, it's going live at 10 o'clock. It's only 9:09, so it's 21 minutes till you even get notified. So.
Ooh, 3 more pages.
Ooh. So,
Half more.
so I thought I would throw that out there and see what you guys came up with. You got some good ones in there. Thank you very much. You don't remember that test, Terry, because we didn't tell you you were taking one. You just didn't know it. Okay? Yeah, everybody's welcome within a dictatorship. Yep. Yep. Until you become, if you don't respect the dictator, etc., then you go bye-bye. No, it's called common courtesy, folks. Okay. So, yes, Terry, you passed so far. You can flunk. You can flunk at any time. Just go off the rails, Terry, and you can flunk real quick. uh, so, just thought I'd throw you out there. Oh, good, Marla. Now she's here all the way. Marla's here now to the end. Okay. So far, yes, Terry. So far, I said you go off the rails. You can go bye-bye, Terry. Just don't go off the rails. Monica says, I love the fun and settled adult talk. Right. Yeah, it's about, we talk about everyday life. That's it. You know.
Life discussions.
Yeah, life discussions.
Where'd my list go?
What? Lillian beat the pants off you in Uno War again? Sorry, Marla.
Could be worse.
Yeah, pterodactyl, remember a dictatorship. Yes.
Yeah, it's a dictator.
Yep.
It's a sweet tater, though.
Yeah, sweet dictator.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And lemon-scented snowballs. Yes. Yep, she created the game, so her rules. Oh, she created. Oh,
My box, my rules.
yeah. Yep. Ah, Sherry Miller, welcome. She says she's been here the whole time watching us on the TV.
Listening to us chit-chat.
Listening to us do our chitty chat. Okay. So,
You know what that's for, right?
yes, you're right, Cindy. Tori isn't a dictator, but she is. She's just a good friend and she demands respect for one another. Yes, that's it. That's it. And respect for what she wants on her channel.
I have boundaries.
This is her channel.
Yeah, I have boundaries and I expect people to adhere to those boundaries.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Hence dictatorship. Yep.
Not fair, because I'd tell Robbie the same thing if he came in here.
Yep.
I go, no, we're not talking about that.
Yep.
Hello, troll boy.
Oh, is that Topher?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I love the no drama too. Because be honest with you guys, by the time we end the chat, 9:30, 9:40, 9:45, whenever we get off,
Go to sleep.
I am relaxed. I'll start listening to Lisa, and depends on how the rest of my day has come. By the time I get off Tori's, and with all you guys, I'm very relaxed. My day has changed. It may have been stressful, but I'm calmer when I get done being on here with all of you. That's why I tell Tori. She says, well, if you want to come on, and I said, of course I want to come on. Heck, It's good for my mental health, frankly. Let's be honest. Um, yeah. So,
Dude sells, you say, hey Tori, I'm here, I support you. Can you add my channel to the lineup?
send it to the email and give her your full YouTube name.
Hey Hannah, grab dude sells.
Yeah. So, I mean, so it's like I'm relaxed by the time we get off here. I'll start with Lisa's, but a lot of times I fall asleep within sometimes 20 minutes, sometimes less, it depends. It's how relaxed I am. And I'll wake up 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, and sometimes they're still there. A lot of times they're not. And I go, oh, I fell asleep again. I turn the phone off and I roll over and go back to sleep. Yeah. So that's good for me because I have trouble sleeping. So yeah, it works. So, you can go and listen to other channels. You just don't bring the drama in to hear from them. Um, we don't tell you how to live your lives. That's your choice.
Thank you, Hannah. Hannah's really good about this stuff.
Oh, Hannah's excellent. Oh,
Yeah, I should probably look that up first.
yeah, they do have YouTube videos on how to choose keywords. Yeah. So might not be a bad idea and take some of the considerations that people have put in here and look at those and see what works and see, so that we get the nice people. We don't want the weird, well, we have a few weirdos in here, me being one of them.
Don't talk about Ed like that.
So yeah, I just figured, hey, yeah. Oh, and his normal talking voice, Robbie's, is soothing then.
He would make you go to sleep.
Yes, until he gets loud.
Yeah, quit exciting him.
Yeah, don't excite him. When he's just talking, he can put you to sleep. Yes, very easily. Until he gets wound up. Then there's no way in heck you're going to sleep. Oh,
That's all right. You can be weird.
yeah. Yeah, everybody has to be weird in their own little way, because we're not the same. Hello. It's called individual. But we just respect each other, that's all.
You know what? All the weirdos and freaks are allowed here. I allow it.
Mm-hmm. But we just respect each other for being our own individual weirdo
Yes.
or freak.
And you can email them to me because I'll lose them and I need to add them to my list.
Yeah. Don't forget to send them to Tori, Hannah. She'll forget.
Well, I was supposed to send out a list and then Hannah just started collecting it and she said, well, here's the list you were going to send us.
That's because Hannah's organized, Tori.
Hannah rocks.
You need to double her pay, honey. Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Yeah, weirdos are cool, haters are not. You're right. Exactly, Ed Warrior. And we all
energy.
Yeah. It's a entirely different energy, and it's a good energy for weirdos, And we also realize that in our own way we are, and so we accept others. And
You
they're
know,
weird little
I
stuff.
grew up and was picked on because I was always different from everybody else. And my mom used to always tell me that I marched to the beat of my own drum.
Yep. Yep.
And then one day she caught me dancing to the music that no one could hear. It was in my head. I could hear it just.
Mm-hmm.
And she realized that, yeah, I wasn't like the rest of the family. And I'm
Oh,
grateful.
oh.
I am grateful, extremely grateful that I am not like the rest of my family.
Yep. Guess
I grew
what?
up in an area that was full of racist, homophobic, transphobic, misogynistic, ageist, sizist twats, to put it nicely.
And she cleaned that up, gang.
Yes. Basically, if you weren't one of the good old white boys, you had a problem.
See, and I was brought up into a family that said, I don't care who or what you are, you can do whatever you want. I don't care if you're. I rebuilt an engine when I was 14, 15, and 16 with my dad. A couple of them, couple of engines, car engines,
Yes,
and yeah,
yeah.
Phil.
Well, see, inside my house was different. What my mom taught was you will treat every person the way you wish to be treated unless they give you a reason not to. You will not judge a person for any difference they have. Yeah, that's how my mother raised me.
Okay,
But
Phil, I'll wait till you're back.
the general society I was in, that's not the way it was. That's not the kids I went to school with, you know.
Yeah, and my father was a very open-minded. Now you have to realize the era I was brought up in, gang.
Your
The
dad was
50s.
exceptional for the era you were growing up in.
Oh yeah, I was.
Outside the box.
I grew up in the 50s and 60s. Okay.
Way
Yeah.
outside the box.
Yeah. And he didn't care if if you did the job, if you could do it, if you thought you could do it, if you studied, if you whatever you wanted to be, he would give you encouragement to try and do that. He didn't care what color, religion, race, anything. Nah. Nope.
There's
Didn't care.
actually a movie about that, and it's a man of color who owns an apartment complex that he's hiring a white guy. And he asked the guy if there was a problem about that. And the guy said, the only color I care about is the color of money.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you're English and we don't forget it, Terry. Okay. Phil said while we were talking, I saw it, and I waited till we got that point across. He said, hey, 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 I just got the greatest video call I could ever get. What was it, Phil?
I
Tell
know.
us.
I bet I know.
Tell us. I got to find out, Phil. And while Phil's going to tell us, Hannah wants to know if do you want her to post the complete list onto the email where all the mods are attached?
Sweet.
And she
That
says, if
is,
I post to that email link, I know the newer mods aren't linked to it, so they won't get the list. I don't have the list.
I'll have to reply and add the other people on it.
Okay. Oh, he got a call from Caitlin and her mom. She has gained so much since I last seen her. She's talking words and knew who he was. Fantastic, Phil.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's.
did you tell him we were rooting for her, honey? Oh, I'm so happy for you. Oh, that is fantastic, Phil. Oh, She's talking words. Oh, yay. Yay. Things are healing because they're coming together and reconnecting. That is fantastic. Oh, big hugs, Phil. Big hugs because I know you're just absolutely
Dancing in your
just
seat.
ecstatic. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm so happy for you, Phil. Really. Oh, that is fantastic. I sure did, and she smiled. Fantastic. Yeah, we're all rooting for her here. Sure are. Oh,
Heck yeah.
yep, yep. Good deal. I am so thrilled for you, her family, her mom, and especially for her. It's taken time, and she's putting the work in to get it done. Oh, that is fantastic, Phil. That is super. Oh, I'm so happy.
Yeah.
I like good news.
Uh-huh.
Now I want to see Sharon Freeman Pace's ex-daughter-in-law in jail. That would make my between Phil's great news here and if that happens to Sharon Freeman Pace's daughter-in-law, I'd be ecstatic. I'd be floating up there someplace because I do not like Sharon Freeman Pace. Are you still here? Yes, she is. Sharon Freeman Pace, how old are you, honey? If you don't mind me asking. She called
No,
me by Grandpa Phil. Oh,
I know that Sharon is who did you ask Frances how old she was? Or
I
Sharon?
think Sharon. Frances is 72, I think, if my memory serves me
No,
right.
she's 63.
63. Okay. I think, Sharon, you need to look at what age elder abuse is in your state.
Yes.
Okay.
States
And
it's
you could,
it's 60.
certain states, some of them are 60, some are 65. Oh, you're 74, Francis, sorry.
Florida is 75.
Yeah, it depends on what they call elder abuse in your state, what age, and see if you can get her for elder abuse. Hello?
Ed, Ed's gonna celebrate for Phil by eating ice cream later.
Yay, fantastic.
I'm dancing
that's
over
that's a
here.
good that's a great excuse.
Dancing in my seat.
Oh, fantastic. He did embarrass her by telling her she has to go back to school next year so she can go to prom. Fantastic. Hello. Gives her something to work for. Yep,
Okay.
yep. You got to have goals.
That would keep printing.
And a positive attitude works wonders. Keep the positivity. Phil agrees. Sounds good, Ed. So Ed now has permission to eat ice cream. Bye, Phil. Hmm.
Yeah, he has an excuse to eat ice cream.
Yeah, right. I don't need an excuse. I just eat it. Ooh. You're 100% disabled, Sharon Freeman Pace? Oh my God. Oh, honey. Then you need to file that for a charge against her. Not the city or whatever filing against her. You need to file against her. You're welcome, dude cells. Phil needs to go buy some ice cream. Oh. Phil's granddaughter was in a car accident. And they had to basically, as I understand it, pry her out of the car. And for a while, they weren't sure she was going to make it at all. And they didn't think she would ever walk or talk again or be able to do anything. And she is, she's proving them wrong everywhere, which I love the crap out of. Yeah. She's talking and starting to walk and learn and yeah, everything. Yay. Yeah, file the charges on her. If you've got disability, Sharon, then I would file your own. File an attorney and see, find an attorney that has a free consultation. And if the city or whatever state that or whatever's prosecuting her or up on these charges, if they're not going to do anything about it, you can. Yeah. Did she break into your house? Or did she just walk in or what? Sherry Miller, there is dairy-free ice cream that doesn't taste too bad if they know how to make it. There's a coconut one that is really good. Swanee Angel, welcome. Walking in invited is still breaking in. Yep. She rushed the door after I unlocked it so my grandson could come inside after school. Oh, so she was out there when your grandson was coming home from school, and after you unlocked it to get your grandson in, she came rushing inside. Yeah, that's illegal entry. She, yeah. Okay. Yeah. You might want to go see an attorney to see if they have a free consultation and see what you can do about that. Oh yeah, there. I forget the name of it. My grocery store has it. It's a coconut ice cream, coconut milk ice cream. It's dairy free. It's really good. Um, and was there a restraining order on her at the time? I know your son had emergency custody of the kids, right? You'll get there, Phil. You're just happy. You'll learn. You'll start typing again. Okay, you're just excited right now. Ah. As a matter of fact, if you don't have copies, that's the charges simple assault and breaking and entering. Okay, you need to pull a copy of the police report, a copy of all investigations, all that's a minor fee to get copies of those things. Okay. and you need to take it. If you don't get enough from this, the whatever's prosecuting her for this, then yeah, get the copies and take it to an attorney. Just a little excited, I bet, just a little, Phil. Oh. Find out from your son if he had emergency custody yet, or, get your dates. Sit down and write your dates in a row of the dates and talk it over with your son. Honey, you got a case. Honest to God, if they don't do something with her, something needs to be done with this witch. Honest to God. As you can tell, I like people, but I don't like jerks. And she's a bit of a massive one. So, then they deserve what they get. And she deserves more than if you're thinking she's going to get. Yeah, Phil eats crayons. He's an old Marine, yeah. Hmm. Mm. You can add that into the information. Approximately so long before this, we told her not to be on the property. That you'd call her, for trespassing. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, she's past being a jerk. Yeah. I didn't want to say the words, Phil. I was trying to be nice. I get on a soapbox and I can get a little, yeah, carried away. But it's in a good way. I don't like abuse of other people. Oh, you're kidding, Phil. Blue crayons taste like blueberries? Ooh,
Uh-huh.
I'll have to remember that when I'm hungry.
What time is it?
9:37. We got to wrap this up. Even though I kind of don't want to, but we got to.
I'm sitting here making a list of who I need to get prices for and what items I need to do prices for so I can get that stuff done, and who I already have work for that I'm actually doing and all that kind of stuff. I got hung up on it, and I just saw something go across my screen. So I want to thank everyone for being here and hanging out with me while I get things ready for my operation post-op, being able to actually do something post-op. I'm hoping to get as much stuff done, printed and ready to go as I can, and maybe do a couple of live streams where I'm actually doing some leather work before I have surgery. Because it's starting to settle in.
Now she has surgery on a Thursday, right?
Yes, I have surgery on a Thursday, the 8th of May. I really, unless I have surgery really super early in the morning and I'm like awake as I'll get out in the afternoon, in the evening, I'm not going to be on. I will probably make a post and at minimum let my husband post on there and say we're out of surgery or whatever. Thought about asking him to videotape it so I can post a video on YouTube of my knee, but I thought that might gross too many people out.
Yeah. Might be a tad too much.
Yeah. So I won't do that. But, I'll play it by ear. But I will be on tomorrow to work on some more of this stuff just to give us some more Zen. because I will not be on Monday.
Yeah, we have to do without our Zen on Monday, gang.
Well, I can't see just doing a 1 hour stream.
No, I understand.
1 hour stream. So, yeah. But I appreciate you all coming and hanging out with me. If you would take the time to look at the links that have been posted in the chat for the people who come and support this channel. And if you would do me a favor and go to each and every one of them and click on it and subscribe to those channels and maybe watch a video or two and give them some support as well, as they are the ones who help support me and help me get to where I am. And I am hoping to grow some more. I'm kind of like stagnant at 839. We went up, but then we went down because I think there's like trolls that like to play with our numbers.
Yeah.
But that's okay. We'll get there. We will get there. One way or another.
Yeah, one at a time. We'll get there.
Yeah. So we'll see where it goes. And so everybody should now go take your bio break, wash your hands with soap afterwards.
And water.
Yes, soap and water. Dry them off. Grab your drink. Soap leaves in a pod. I might have something to say over there.
Just a few words.
So I will talk to you all later. Bye for now.
Bye, all.